Okay, there I go. Sorry. Well, that's my whole intro fucked. Troka, please talk for a second.
Host.
There you go.
Okay, I'm talking.
Okay, so we're
I'm
both live
talking.
again. Hi, but everyone, we're back. I'm eating cereal. Troka's here to entertain you. They did a whole bit about it. It wasn't like it was fine. It's fine that you missed it. Um.
Thank you. Thanks. That really helps my self-esteem. I'll try.
Anyway, we're playing Synnergist. I had to reset like my whole computer in the intervening time between now and the first stream of the year. Um,
Yeah,
and so
she
my
ship of Theseus her whole computer,
I did. I literally did.
replaced every part one by one.
Well, not quite. I wish I did. Uh, anyway, that means that my OBS settings have been fucked with, and so I'm still sort of figuring out. I'm stumbling through as we go. So if there are audio problems or technical issues, please let me know, and I will try and fix them. Such as me and
Hey,
Troka
I
talking
could
and
think.
not showing up.
I could think of a technical issue.
What?
No Discord stream.
That's true, but I'm also currently trying to get the game's audios to come through. Your Discord, or I'm getting your Discordio showing up on the thing. Yes, I believe. Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted confirmation from the audience that my audio was traveling to New Zealand and then back to them.
Of course, yeah.
There's gotta be a more efficient way to do this.
I don't think so.
You don't think that there's a more efficient way to route, like if my voice was routed separately from your voice, it could get them quicker, and then I could be responding before to the things that you say before you say them from their perspective because I'm closer. And electronic information can only travel at the sound of light.
That sounds like it would be bad.
Yeah, but then I seem even more quick-witted than I already am. You know me,
Famously quick-witted
always.
Troika. Always coming back with a snappy remark.
Don't sound sarcastic when you say that. Hey, wait a second. Wait a second. Are you trying to be quick-witted at me?
Oh, my nose.
How dare thee?
Do we want to watch the introduction to Synnergist? I don't know why the mouse is flashing, and I hope this is not a recurring issue.
Yes, I do, but you're gonna have to open the Discord stream, baby.
I already forgot. Let's find out what Synnergist is about. Let me know if the game audio is too loud or whatever.
Johnny don't wanna go. Johnny wanna stay. Please, Nurse Gibbons, help me.
Somebody, shut him up!
There, Johnny. You're going to be okay. Doctor, what are you doing? I thought this was supposed to be minor shock therapy.
You're not here to ask questions. You do what you're told.
Yeah, we're
and it's
shocking a
all
minor.
you do. Now, my friend, I'd like to think of the big picture. Too bad you're not in it.
We're not even a minute in, it's already getting on that FMV, really great mental health depictions. FMV games love to do it. They love to do it.
Yeah. And we all loved them for it, right?
Nope. Anyway, I don't know how that introduction relates to the game. From what I've seen of the game, I have no idea. Anyway, Trunka, you were gonna say about the development of this game?
Yeah, I know the backstory of the development of this game, apparently by heart. I did actually end up finding the source for some, but not all of my information, and brushed up on Wikipedia too. But I figured on only sharing that when we actually got to the gameplay portion, because I'm not sure when these credits are going to end.
Yeah. Also, the game is kind of...
And I don't want to talk over like a cutscene.
This is 2010, by the way.
Oh, this is a period piece. It takes place in 2010.
Yeah.
Obama is president.
You know, you're always bitching that your newspaper assignments aren't challenging.
Yeah, but...
I didn't say I was through. Did you see me pause? Huh? Did you?
Yeah, I did.
What, am I flapping my mouth so that I can fly away? Huh? Mr. I'm so damn good I don't have to even bother completing my articles? You had 2 days to finish that restaurant review. 2 days. So where the hell is it? People flip through the new Ars Chronicle because they want to know where's the happening place to eat. These people, our subscribers, turn to us for guidance. They need to be told where the best damn freshly caught worm-free sushi bar in this city is. But we can't tell them. Why? Because one little cub reporter doesn't think it's worth his time. It's not me you let down. It's all our faithful subscribers who every day look forward to opening up the style section of the newspaper and finding a new review of the best food joint that we could possibly grace the cover of our daily section with. So now where are they supposed to eat? At the restaurant we reviewed yesterday? Oh, you would love that, wouldn't you? You'd love to see people being forced into eating at some day-old...
It's a really long bit.
Well, it's not gonna happen, damn it! The only reason we don't print a new restaurant review...
You really got to get into the headspace of this.
Entrepreneurs don't
Yeah.
have the brass cojones to build them fast enough. Damn it, I'll build them my goddamn self if I got them. Now you son of a Scrooge, don't ever bitch to me.
Remember the good old days when you could get paid? When you could get paid to do restaurant reviews every day and get berated by a boss.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make you staff
This is-
writer for the obituary.
In 2010.
The only reason I'm not canning your hiney for the week is because Steve is sick. And I need some ass kisser with a pencil to interview Victor Ambrose. So here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna run immediately to the Ambrose Foundation, and after an amazing first impression, you're gonna interview that rich flake with the depth that only God himself could have. In addition, you're gonna hand me that Skyline restaurant review. And it's gonna be so...
This guy's so Spider-Man.
One step
Or
short
protagonist,
of
I assume.
goddamn
Yeah.
special sauce recipe.
Wait.
It would be so fucking wild if it turned out our protagonist was the mean boss guy.
Ambrose? The
Yeah.
Victor Ambrose?
Yeah, keep up, man. Keep up, kid.
Stop repeating myself. The answer is yeah. Now stop thinking what a great guy I am and get the hell out of here before I get angry.
Before he gets angry. Anyway,
You're-
that's the introduction.
Before you get angry? Alright. And now here's more introduction.
I do like that you hit start a new game and it
75
just
cents,
does
you become the
this.
city's premier tabloid newspaper.
Like,
And for
that
20
introduction
more,
is
you can
huge.
stay bureau chief. Me, I'm a reporter, and it's another dog day at the New Orange Chronicle.
So, you can just skip all that by clicking start a new game.
Yeah.
I feel like
It's
it's
a nice
important.
courtesy, isn't it? Yeah, because it tells you introduction does not mean optional.
The patchwork rug shows a good deal of use, as it is threadbare in places.
Oh, lovely. This is a narrated text adventure.
Stacks of newspapers and magazines line the office walls. The tops of the stacks display either a smiling Hall mags or some articles written about him. The papers from a few years back show a thinner but equally bald chief. The armless chair does not seem particularly comfortable. More mousse than hair, more sweat than deodorant. Hallmags is a man of many shortcomings. File cabinets of unequal size occupy the corner of the office. They are the mantelpiece for a variety of soda and beer cans, as
Oh
well
yeah,
as
this
the occasional
this
magazine
is
scrap.
this is hitting the spot. This is what adventure
A
gaming's
letter
all
knife sits
about.
on top of the small filing cabinet.
Small details. I'm not even
A letter
joking.
knife
Like
sits
this
on
is.
top of the small filing cabinet.
Can you get the letter knife?
I don't know.
They are too difficult to
There's a
open.
right
You are
click.
unsure whether they are locked or just rusted shut. You slip the letter knife into your pocket and hope you won't trip. A variety
All
of
right, we're
hardcover
quick on
volumes-
our way to adventure game kleptomania.
They are too difficult to open. You file cabinets of the vertical blinds backlight Hallmags at his desk whenever daylight manages to enter.
I can't click on his coffee mug.
This laptop is the editor's best friend, always on the run and never grows weary of having its buttons pushed.
That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty clever.
On a tropical
Yeah.
beach. The curl of the corners seem to follow the waves onto the shore. The ceiling fan mixes a gentle breeze into the room's stagnant atmosphere. However, if it wasn't for the assistance of the sun, the glow of the overhead lamps would barely be able to display the interior.
So did you want to talk about the development of this game?
Yeah. Okay. So this is a game from '96, but it looks like it's from about 1991, and that's because it had a 5-year development cycle. Now, what happened was that the guy Maxwell Elvis mentioned, Guha Bala, and his brother Katik Bala, they were high schoolers, which means that they were between the ages of 14 and 18 for those of us who aren't American, like Riley.
The space beyond the door leads to
When they came up with this idea for this game and they started working on it. And people often say, oh, this is a Sierra Arts, LucasArts kind of game. But it's not really, because what it actually is a Tex Murphy kind of game. So these couple of Canadian high schoolers simply wrote to Access Software, the developers of the Tex Murphy games, hey, we're a couple high school kids. We want to make a point and click adventure game. Can we love Tex Murphy. Can you give us anything? And what they gave them was the entire engine for Tex Murphy. I believe not the one before you played, Martian Memorandum,
Right.
the one from 1991. So they just
open the drawer and look through the
incredibly
supplies.
gave them the entire engine, but also gave them no documentation or advice on how to use it.
I see.
So they had to spend a lot of time reverse engineering how to make this thing work. So this is very directly a Tex Murphy styled
A
game
collection of pens,
that took them
coffee mug.
5
Grab a
years
pen
to
and
make.
your
Anyway, that studio that they founded was Vicarious Visions, and after this, it looks like they made one more original game, and then they got into the ports factory where they started making a bunch of like Game Boy Advance games, transitioned into making Nintendo Wii games in the late 2000s. At some point, they got eaten by Activision Blizzard.
Yeah.
And if you remember the
Dust
really
slowly
highly
melts.
acclaimed, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2, this studio made that. They didn't make the originals. They made that highly acclaimed remake that combined the two.
Interesting.
And then, if you remember how that story shook out, after that game made oodles of cash and did great, Activision decided, nah,
shuttered
fuck
the
this
studio.
studio.
Yep.
We're folding you into Blizzard and putting you in the Call of Duty mods, which
Yep.
is where they are now. That's how it is to be a game studio.
Yeah.
You start with a scrappy little indie game in the early 90s. You get eaten by you go into the port mines and get slowly eaten by Activision, and then you get put in the Call of Duty mines. So, yep, they never made basically anything with creative impetus after the 90s.
Damn, that sucks, but it's also a pretty common story. So, what was I gonna say? I forgot. I had something like really poignant and pithy to say, but gone. Not there anymore.
Oh, not so quick-witted now, are you?
Yeah, literally no. Well, I was waiting for you to finish. Anyway, I really am doing adventure game shit because I'm like picking up tape and notepads and shit.
Oh yeah, this is trad as all.
Police officer was doing embezzlement.
Over 50 pounds of illegal narcotics?
That's a lot. And he stole money directly from the police vault.
Oh my god, this guy is like, this guy is not just corrupt, but he's like really, like this is the only reason he was caught, is that he's not just corrupt, but he's lazy and incompetent about it.
Yeah, I mean, that's cops.
Clearly somebody who feels invincible.
Also, I took my set of lucky darts.
The well and
You're gonna need them, clearly.
Clearly.
Hey, what's that on the floor by the chair?
Nothing. I know, right? It looks interactable, but it's not. It's nothing. It's not anything. It's just the floor. There's one over here, too. Look on the right side.
Huh.
What? It's just like a gash in the floor. I don't know. I was like, that's gotta be interactable, but no, it's not.
the white halogen filaments spotlight the rug's thread. Your colleague Doug appears to be relaxing on the couch.
Let's sit on the couch with Doug.
Hey, heard you getting chewed up by Mr. H again.
That's such a game dev. I noticed.
Oh, it's almost a full moon. You've got to expect a little insanity around here.
The different shot with really different lighting.
Eclipse coming up in a few days. You know, I've never actually seen one.
Another shot!
A nice little place a couple miles away from here. If you want, I can take you along.
That's the same shot.
Not a bad idea.
I have to... When I tell you to talk to someone, I mean you could talk to...
The Formica marble finish adds luster to the particle board desk. This is the nerve center of the newspaper.
I love how every little fucking thing gets a little blurb that's fully voice acted. That's fucking great. That's what 5 years development hell gets you.
Every single click of logic. Game audio seems kind of quiet. Yeah, I was worried that it might be too loud, but I'll turn it up a bit. Let me know if it does get too loud. I just don't want it to overpower me and Troika talking. The music is just very quiet in this room as well. It's just like a very low bass.
Yeah. Plus we've got text for everything, which is
The strange
like,
thrust and movement
that's great.
suggested by the piece summarily misdescribes its surroundings.
Ha!
She smiles at you as you approach.
He must be in a good mood. He didn't yell at you.
Yes, he did.
Did he give you another crappy assignment this time?
I have no idea what accent that is. Also,
Probably Canadian.
definitely it makes sense that this is 1991 full motion video. Like, it's very much sort of. I mean, it looks like my fucking avatar. Sometimes there is some, like, I do think it is like some full videos, but
I can't understand it. Just a couple of years ago you broke that big story about Steve Lawson embezzling police money.
Wait, this guy's
And
been
what
working for a
happens?
few years. He
Holmes
seems...
follows it up with another crappy assignment? You were the hottest commodity. Tim, that's not nice.
I'm just mad I signed a 5-year contract.
Bye. Oh, and Tim, lighten up. I'm sure the rest of the day will turn out great.
So he's 2 years into a 5-year contract.
A large
Like, this guy
revolving
looks
door-
like... Does this guy just have baby face, you think?
I think he definitely has baby face. Oh my god.
Oh, man.
What was that?
A glitch.
Sorry about that, everyone.
The game farted.
Did you... What was the... I was looking away from the screen for a second.
The whole screen sort of blacked out. Except for the revolving doors.
If I go back through it again...
See if it happens again. See if this game has a whoopee cushion.
Okay, so... That's great. Sorry about that. I don't know if that's gonna keep happening or not. It probably will.
A deterrent for those who find the sidewalk a convenient shortcut for turning the corner. Hallmag's pride and joy, and the object of everyone else's envy.
Carthy.
A stocky-looking man is trying to pry open the door to Hallmag's car with a crowbar.
I love the just completely nonchalant tone of the text description voice, because it implies that, like, your protagonist
we
is
just
looking
don't
upon
care
this and
that
doesn't
much.
care.
An oval projection of the globe falls
I
from the
mean,
cloud
yeah,
and smokes
why
into
would
the
he?
paper. Below, a sign reads, New Aris Chronicle.
Talk to
Yeah, that's your
Carthy.
boss's car. There's a guy trying to break into your boss's car.
What's up, dude?
What's your problem, pal?
What's... Yeah, no. Let's give him a hand with that. Let's give him a...
Yeah, well, I'm doing fine on my own.
Okay.
Can you give him an object?
I don't know how to... Can you look up a manual for this game? I don't know what the buttons are. I have no idea how to access my inventory. It's not on the top or bottom, which is usually the go-to spots for it.
Hmm. Is there like a middle click?
Nope. Oh, no, wait, here it is.
Give him your keys.
Here we go, let's make a save. Oh, you can also turn the narration off, but I don't want to do that, because at least
But
right
why would you want? You can also adjust the music and Man, this thing has like all the quality of life features that you would want.
There's a map.
You decide to go.
Hey man, you want to upgrade from stealing a car to ransacking an apartment? Here's my keys. Or we could menace him with a knife.
I might try swapping the rendering engine at some point. Probably not right now, but... let's do, like... oh god, that was a bad idea. Okay, give me a sec.
I noticed you haven't given him your keys yet.
Yeah, I don't know why that would help. Because it's not my car.
What's your problem, pal? Yeah, I dropped my keys somewhere. Well, what can I say? It's a popular model.
See, I don't think it's gonna help, but I want to. But so far, this game has voice acting for everything. I want to see if they're really doing that. If how far they're mapping like ridiculous things.
You rub your fingers over the tips, feeling the smoothness of the edges. It
Kind
had
of
once been
sensual.
lustrous and serrated, but the years eroded the sharp corners into stubs.
The eroticism of the apartment key.
Your wallet contains your driver's license.
And then there's this! I love those.
Oh, give him some money!
I just love the difference in those descriptions where the apartment keys has this like kind of compelling description like about the relevance of them to him as a person, and then it's, your wallet contains their driver's license. That's some money.
The pen's head lays locked within its shell.
This rocks so far.
The remnants of last week's paycheck. Tokens issued by the... a long, dull letter knife. A long, dull...
You could probably menace him with a knife.
It looks...
right, okay, so my car isn't getting fixed right now.
One side remains smooth and shiny, but the other side is made with the same secret formula that is stuck on the bottom of movie theater floors.
Now, I noticed that their design trend of the automobiles, just from the two that we could see, apparently the line of the hood and the windshield are just going to become like one thing in the future. I've always wondered why that hasn't really happened. I guess the Cybertruck does that, but the Cybertruck's a fucking joke. But it seems like that would just, like, if you're always trying to get more aerodynamic, and that seems to be the design trend for the past 30 years, that would be the way to go. Just make it all one blade in the front. I don't know why we have this weird kink in the middle, this weird elbow still.
Outside the neighboring building. It has been there for the past few days and shows no sign of moving. City regulations.
But these cars, despite that, they still look very 1990s, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You know, in that they're not fucking monstrosities like they are in the 21st century.
You take the subway to the Ambrose Foundation.
How many fluff stories can I be assigned? After 2 years, I think he would hand me a story that would have some meaning. But then Mr. Hallmags wouldn't trouble himself with articles that required thought.
I love this grandma reading newspaper, like
trivial assignments. I should be covering the
she's
river
kind of
riots or the rise
jumping
of
up and
crime in the
down.
inner cities. Yeah, well,
Keeps looking at the camera.
this interview looks to be more high class than the ones I've done in the past. I mean, here's a self-made entrepreneur who's accumulated millions of dollars when he was practically still in diapers. Even his hobbies are impressive. Senior judge of the Dab and Wine Tasting Society and founder of the Helping Brushstroke Club, which has not only given art supplies to poor inner-city schools, but they've also provided a gallery for troubled teens to display their work. I think Victor tries to outdo himself with every charitable project, and to his last one outdo them all. Building a free psychiatric hospital for the mentally disturbed? That has to impress even the most callous cynic. I just wonder
No.
how Hallmags was able to book an appointment with him, especially considering the reputation that Chronicle has.
Mill, that's amazing that you have this game.
The helmet and
Oh, hey, a
breastplate are in the
cardboard
final
box.
contours of a Greek figure. The shield bears the effigy of a lion's head. The sword is of polished bronze. The layers of lacquered and laminated scales offer some measure of defense against the razor-sharp katana. This article was probably the prize of the auction. The armor plates are well weathered and show some blade-edge dents. This cardboard box must have been recently dropped off by the courier. On it, a label reads, "Paper Product."
Yeah, sorry, Maxwell. There was just a cutscene. Let me open this cardboard box.
The seal on the box is too difficult to break. With a little effort, the dull paper knife breaks the box.
I love that you're doing this right for the receptionist.
Inside, you find a stack of food shelter tickets. You pick one up when the receptionist is not looking.
I also
Fuck.
opened it when the receptionist is not looking, I guess.
And you're just taking a food shelter ticket?
The food shelter ticket has the insignia
You're
of the
literally
Ambrose
taking
Foundation.
money, like, right out of the mouth of the hungry?
The receptionist is occupied.
She's busy doing paperwork.
The receptionist looks toward you as you approach her.
Can I have your name, please?
Tim Machine.
I think we're gonna be time traveling at some point.
When someone
assume.
asks me how I got here.
When I'm from the future and I don't want to tell people my real name and I have to come up with a fake one right on the spot. I'm Tim. Machine.
Let's see here. No. No Tim Matchin. Sorry.
Tim Matchin.
Well, what about this? What about this voucher for a food shelter? Does that help get me in?
I have an opening at 10 a.m. on Friday the 29th. Okay, I'll make sure you're entered into the computer. All right. Well then, have a nice day.
I am
door-
looking at a walk.
They are locked.
Yeah.
I don't think you navigated that dialogue tree correctly.
Am I just like Fox now?
The phoenix is cut from a glossy jade. It reminds you of Chinese
I don't think
Buddhist
so.
art.
I bet you can try
Bones are
again,
made
but
from
you
an unfamiliar
the
polished rock.
walkthrough says that you have to try and convince her that you do have an appointment.
Receptionist looks
I checked the book twice and... Well, when did you make the appointment? Any appointments that were made a month ago would have been stored in the computer and then printed onto these books. If an appointment was made, it would have been recorded. That would explain it. We had a temp here a few days ago who left the place in shambles. Let's just say that the only thing she could file properly was her fingernails.
She just
All right,
kept peeling them
here's
off
what
and
I'll
putting
do.
them in the cabinet.
I'm
It was
going to
freaky.
squeeze you in right before his next appointment. Mr. Ambrose should be here already. It's not like him to be tardy. Why don't you just relax for a few moments
We
until he
don't use
arrives?
that word anymore in 2010. Oh my god, the
Carolyn,
fake
you didn't mention I
beard.
had any meetings right now.
The fake goatee is
It's
amazing.
I hope you'll
obviously
forgive my
just
tardiness,
felt.
Mr.
Machin. Tim Machin.
It's possible. Why don't you step into my office?
It's possible.
I feel like
It
this
could
is
have
the same
happened.
guy that plays Doug.
He reminds me of Jonathan Frakes. It's possible. It could have happened.
Yeah, the way that he says it's possible, it could have happened.
Now, what is the nature of your visit, Mr. Machin? Where are my manners? That would be fine, Mr. Machin. But excuse me for a moment while I
bet
go
this guy's a
wash my
good guy.
hands. I was feeding my pet.
Hey, that's a weird way to say that. Why did you say it like that, though? Hey, why did he say it like that?
It's his human pet. It's fine, it's innocuous. This man's so polite. That means he's a good person.
Now, Mr. Machin, let's get down to the interview.
I love how crunched
Now
the,
that I'm
like,
leaning
in-game
roguishly.
sprites are.
What do you think of my newspaper?
What? You love my newspaper?
When you walked down these halls, didn't you feel it? Presence, Mr. Machin. Yes, presence felt when sharing the same space with great ambition. When I pass by my employees, they radiate a presence so potent it virtually slaps you on the back. Sadly,
This
though,
guy
if we went
rocks!
in our cars and drove down a few blocks and then stepped out, you would feel it. A chill coldness.
A chill coldness.
Ghettos are a lonely void, Mr.
Okay.
You reach out for that drive felt from the human spirit, and when none is to be found, you withdraw, afraid to feel the emptiness, the cold. Look around you and you'll find partially dead drug abusers and vagrants who have only a cardboard box to call home.
I know what you mean.
No, don't say that to him. He's rich.
Nothing is sadder than wasted
True.
potential. Unfortunately, that seems to be our greatest import.
Now, when you say import, do you mean... Wait. Do you mean, like, something that's
Everything
important
runs
or
in
something that's
cycles, Mr.
imported?
I think
For many years,
imported.
the government took a very conservative stance. Then it swung towards liberal, and now back to conservative. Have you ever studied nature, Mr. Machin? Ice turns to water, water evaporates to a gaseous form, and then precipitates back to water. Cycles, Mr. Machin. Be they fashion or poverty, they are always present. Mr. Machin, I've made a career of studying patterns. That is why I'm on top.
That's right, my bicycle
Follow
business.
patterns like those in a rug. They will lead you to the other end.
I love that this game is getting right into just like spouting pseudo philosophy. Like, I mean, it's not like it's definitely trying.
I also love how much of a how inadequate our fucking protagonist is for this interview.
Yeah.
Where
no,
all he
good.
can add is like, what do you mean by that? Huh? What? Like,
If I talk about an idea, they call it philosophy. If I perform an idea, they say it's science. And if I make money, they claim it's business. You can choose any title you wish, but what matters is its essence, not its name.
This guy fucking great. Which of these should we ask?
let's learn about the psychiatric hospital.
Well, as I previously mentioned, there is nothing sadder than wasted potential, and I fully intend to prevent it. This hospital has often been referred to as a warehouse for undesirables, but I see it as a first step towards progression.
Business monster, Mill says, which is true. He's sort of a business warlock. That's kind of the vibe that I'm getting from this guy.
I feel my actions and my work represent me far better than I could tell you. Yes.
Yes to which question, walks away.
Walks away. Okay, now take your throwing darts and throw them at him.
Throwing.
Maybe save before you try that. Throwing dart jutsu.
A trio of...
Come on.
Nope, nothing.
Nothing.
The oval rug bears the effigy of a Macedonian soldier. A lustrous...
Effigy is not the right word. Effigy is the big wooden pile of sticks in the shape of somebody that you burn. Unless that's a hint that you're meant to burn this rug.
A lustrous...
Move
There is no poker to turn the coals.
Mr. Ambrose, there's no poker to turn the coals. I need a poker.
I need a poker to put these coals on your rug.
I need to burn this effigy of you, Mr. Ambrose. Man, remember when rich people used to care about seeming sophisticated and genteel?
Look out and see the reception.
And philanthropic.
Through the doorway into
Man, you gotta kind of miss that. I feel like you could have done more in there.
It said that I was. He said I was done. I clicked around.
Oh, you couldn't keep talking to him?
No, it said no.
I missed that. I looked away for a second.
Imagine if this guy told you about his gaming achievements instead. That would be pretty awesome.
And they were all false. They were all lies.
You leave the lobby.
Okay. Let's go
You
back to
take
our
the subway.
apartment. Yum dogs.
There are more bins than there is trash.
Yum
Yet people never
dogs.
seem to aim for the cans.
New York City,
The
baby!
bucket is filled with
Greatest
uncooked
city in
mutton.
the world! We pile our streets up in the sidewalk
Barely
because we don't
discernible
have...
graffiti coats the brick walls. Even though the stand remains hidden in the alleyway, there are enough regulars to keep it open despite its location. A lone figure dressed in black observes those who pass by. You strike up a conversation.
Hey, Tim. How's it going? Your usual? So, how goes the reporting war? Well, I'd love to help, but I haven't heard much lately. Tell you what, I'll keep my ears peeled for any scoops.
I'm sad I can't buy a hot dog. Can I get some drugs?
Hey, man.
Oh my
How'd
god.
you like the sore? I
It's
got
the
first
car
class
thief!
tickets right here.
This guy looks
Yeah, well,
like
I've
the
got a
fucking...
food voucher.
He looks like fucking... the eating gluten from the dark web image. Like the TikToker, the guy's like wearing like GoPros and he's eating a bunch of like bread. He's like eating a bunch of sandwiches. He looks like that guy. I hope someone knows what I'm talking about because I don't think Choka does.
I don't. No.
Hey man, you wanna feel like royalty? I got stuff here that'll make you feel like a king.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna run through all the just say no. Aw, man.
Sad.
We can get busy if you know what I'm saying.
You want? Okay.
You wanna fuck?
You want to fuck?
Well, I'll be around. You just ask for Herb if you need anything.
His name is Herb.
No, he's saying ask for weed.
An apartment
guess.
building similar to your own stands in the distance.
I think it would be
An
funnier if
apartment-
his name was Herb.
A fairly clean.
Can you go into the sewer?
The door is.
Looks like that's a manhole cover.
A dirty man.
Yep.
The lid has been sealed tight with time.
Fucked.
Oh man, another Herb!
An apartment.
Time!
You rub
Get
your
it?
fingers.
I'm so quick-witted.
You unlock the door with your apartment keys. A fairly. You open. You walk up to your
Man,
apartment.
it's so convenient to have a hot dog stand right outside your apartment.
Yeah.
You spot the latest issue of the new Aris Chronicle. A mug sits by your vidphone, stained of old. The latest vidphone model. Like an infant, the beeper is small in size and large in voice. A narrow bookshelf. Emptied food. One of many reminders of.
Need to get some roach traps the next time I go shopping.
Remnants of dinners past. Leftovers from last night's pasta. You have nobody to call.
Oh, that's a bit sad.
Behind the door,
Oh, Victor.
knowing it's not
We
your
have
time.
my friend!
You have. You check and make sure the battery is.
Hey, while you're doing this, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and put some nachos in the oven. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Entertain the people while I'm gone.
I mean,
Your pad is filled with.
hopefully they're entertained by the beautiful. Fuck.
Hi, boss.
Hi, Autumn.
I'm here to entertain.
Why are you? Are you from New York? Because we're in New York.
Yeah, I am actually.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for asking.
That's true. How the fuck do I write the article? Let me write it.
The latest.
You can write articles using a typewriter or a pen and
Your
paper.
pad is filled with notes from your.
My pen is filled with notes. Maybe I have to go back to work?
You.
Oh, I bet I have to go back to work.
The out.
Your apartment is too filthy to do your work here. You can't get in the right mindset. I'm dropping this bit. I'm sick of doing the voice.
Well, you kept it up for an impressively long amount of
That
time.
really turned out to be an intense
Thanks.
interview. I think Victor's enthusiasm is contagious because I feel like writing a top-notch article. Of course, if I did, Holmegs would be sure to chop down my article to a little column. Everything's one column. That way he has room enough for the trashy articles. I don't have room enough for an article on crime against the elderly, but people's astrological signs need to take up a half a page. Not that anyone would bother writing an important scoop. Look at me. The only life-affecting article I've ever signed my name to was the contract with the Chronicle, and I still have 3 years of it to fulfill.
Car thief's still at it. Hey, buddy, how's it going?
It's been at this all day.
Still stealing?
Fuck yes, dude. Never stop grinding.
What's your problem, pal?
It's just working on it.
How long does it take to break into a car with a crowbar? I feel like at a certain point you just break in. Like, break in.
Yeah. Wait, can I talk? Hang on, I need to see if I can talk to Doug more.
Hey, Tim. Well, you know that eclipse...
I love how the shot changes all the time with this guy. Again!
I was getting ready for it, but I just heard it's going to be cloudy that night, so I guess I'm not going to get to see it after all. Yeah, how's yours coming along? $800 million is enough to make anyone philosophical.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Take it easy, Tim.
She smiles at you as you approach.
Tim, I'm really busy right now.
Okay, so she doesn't have any new dialogue. I love how your pants, because of the, like, color reduction, your pants and shoes are, like, the same color.
Your pad is... You sit at your desk and type. After some thought, you decide to return later to finish up the story. You sit at your desk and type. You play back your messages.
Matchin, this is Nick. Here's the last of those favors I owe you. Let me tell you, it's big. Real big. Meet me at the usual place at Heisenberg Park in an hour.
Okay.
A large...
It's Heisenberg Park. It's Walter White Park.
No, but nothing was known by Heisenberg until Walter White.
Sure. It didn't do that time. What the fuck?
Awesome. Well, it probably does it during the daytime because of the sun.
Of course.
You take the subway to Heisenberg Park.
I see Nick is up to his usual tricks, which means a good scoop for me and a nasty headache for anyone.
This old
on
lady's
WC
here
now.
again.
The first time he gave me an inside story, I ended up busting Captain Barbarelli's ex-partner for embezzlement. Of course, Hall Mags wanted to completely sensationalize it to the point of lies. Well, at least people knew I was the one who cracked the case, even if the story didn't turn out the way I wanted it to. The hardest part of all, though, was turning down those offers from Global Today. How was I to know they were going to offer me a job? If only I didn't sign the contract with New Hours Chronicles just a couple months before. Anyhow, Nick sounded real jittery, like something intense was happening. I haven't heard him that nervous since the fiasco with his ex Sheila. Oh, what a bitch.
Damn.
She tried to take the car,
Okay.
the house, the computer, everything. Said
Not
she
the
couldn't see his
computer!
line of work.
Or the bitch.
Well, I can't blame her for that, but I can blame her for lying to the judge about Nick cheating on her. Nick would never have an affair. Sheila was all that was on his mind. As for her, I think I used up every roll of film in just a couple days when Nick hired me to take proofs of her affairs. Those pictures sure helped him win his settlement. Man, did it break his heart. Still, the scenario wasn't all bad. After all, it's how I met him. At the time, he couldn't even afford to pay me for the photographs.
Sometimes when I'm
Said he would owe
thinking,
me some
I run
favors.
back through things like this,
5 inside
and
scoops
I
before
think,
anyone
like,
else could
damn,
get
if
them.
I'm, like,
It
if
certainly
someone's,
helped get
like,
my career started.
playing as me right now, they would
Figure
get a
out
lot
how
of,
he
like,
could get so
good
close to all those
exposition.
scandals.
on my
Exposition,
life.
yeah.
He always seems to stay just one step ahead.
Oh god!
Oh, it's big. Real big.
You stare at the ravaged body in disbelief. It's Nick. Deep slashes checker his bloated torso as the ground is littered with appendages. A hand tries to clasp the broken remains of a cellular phone.
Oh fuck, full motion video.
Nick?
Audio there. Whoa. I don't think Nick's gonna answer you. He doesn't look shocked enough.
He's just like, huh?
Yeah, he's just like lost. What is it? Whoa.
Now we're back here again. This was from the intro.
What did Dr.
Just go to
Marlin
sleep,
do to
Johnny,
Ricky?
and forget about it. Nothing will happen to you, as long as you don't get involved.
So the intro has this weird, like...
A scrawny
This is
man
one of them
finds
mental
his
hospital horror games.
There's a fucking million of those in this fucking... in FMV.
Well, there's no other setting that you can make scary and realistic enough to put in full motion video.
Mm-hmm.
It's just...
Fucking Realms of the Haunting is really good, and then it ends, and it's like... Psych, it was maybe just he was crazy the whole time, and it ruins, like, the rest of the game just with that. Like, it's just like, come on. You had a really kind of off-the-walls, interesting story. It was, like, it was bonkers, but it was funny, like, because of that. And then it's just like, you don't need to do that.
Yeah,
Then,
it just feels cheap.
Mm-hmm. And then, like, Phantasmagoria 2 is a good game, complicated game, but also has a lot of that mental hospital horror.
Mm-hmm.
But generally, I would say deals, like, treats the protagonist with more respect. And this one opens up, the introduction has, like, there's a guy getting zapped in like, a Frankenstein lab, which is apparently a mental hospital. And that's the intro, and then there's, like, the actual game.
You decide to...
Should I, like, try throw darts at the man in the bushes?
It is inoperably damaged. You stare.
Yeah, what's that dude doing back there? There's not a lot more suspicious that you could possibly...
You stare at the ravaged body.
Involve yourself with.
Nick.
Mm-hmm.
Deep slashes checker his bloated torso as the ground is littered with appendages. A hand tries to clasp the broken remains of a cellular phone. A trio...
Can't throw darts at him.
A scrawny man...
Bro, I see you there.
You grab the man by his jacket.
Hold it.
Ouch! Hey, man, let up! What the hell are you talking about?
This guy's... He's like a delinquent, but he looks really old.
Yeah, this is just like Darkseid 2.
I haven't played any of the Darkseid games, but they're on my list.
Oh my
for
god.
sure.
2 is...
I didn't kill him. He was dead when I got there, man.
Is that the one that you've played, or have you played all of them?
I haven't played them, but I've watched LPs of both.
Mm-hmm.
1 is like kind of short, but 2 is I don't even know how to describe it. Notorious, I guess, except I don't think it actually is.
I mean, it's
Maybe
definitely
it is.
one of the games that if you're looking for FMV games, you hear about.
Look at him! He's been ripped to shreds. I don't have the strength for that.
I'm an old man.
I don't even have a knife. Look, it's simple. I heard this noise, see?
This dude is like the most scared punk ever depicted.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounded like growling or something. It was really weird. I went over to check it out, when I found your friend dead.
I heard growling, so I went toward it.
I'm telling you, man. That's all there is to it. Somebody had it in for your friend.
There's gotta be more to this.
All right, man. All right. There's also this.
I took it. It's his wallet.
Hey, it's a living. Anyhow, I'm getting out of here before the cops come. Better watch your back, pal. Around here, death always rubs off on people who get involved.
What a sick.
Now, I was convinced he wasn't involved literally until he said that.
It is curious that they aren't planted in regular formation unless they resulted from natural growth. A large oak spreads over the glade. The occasional ray of sunlight streams through the thick foliage. Despite coats of industrial residue, the Corinthian puddles of red have soaked into ransacked strips of... The wooden bench used to be a comfortable place to relax. A matchbook, a packet of blue dust, stacks of money, and a fake FBI ID. They bulge the wallet's skin to the point of ripping. You take the...
Keep it on, keep it on. One day you'll steal that car.
Doug sits... Doug... You sit at your desk and type. A large revolver...
Maybe now I have to go back to my apartment?
You take...
Okay, so I took the stuff out of his wallet. I think? Blue dust packet. FBI bag.
Wait a minute, yum dogs. That's what he meant by feeding his pet.
With a blurry picture and an official signature by the fictional federal agent Sykes, this ID is sure to fool most. Nick's best fake ID yet. Fragile cyan snowflakes gather within the packet.
The writing in this game is so all over the place.
Yeah, because like some of it's pretty good, and some of it's just like I really have no idea what they're doing. No dialogue with him. I wish Troke was here with the walkthrough.
The door is... Who would have
Woke
thought
lost in bathroom realm. For a second, I thought somebody was like, well, there's like something animating on top of the yum dogs.
He's
and
cooking
oh,
them.
it's his hands. I see. It just looked, I don't know. It looked like a vat of liquid with something inside.
Well, no. So
All right.
there's like a stove top on top, and he's holding the dogs with palms, and he's cooking them.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So Nick is dead. My friend. So I got a call from my friend Nick, who's like my inside man, and then I went to the park and he was dead. He was eviscerated.
Ripped to shreds.
And then I found some punk who looked really old, like a really old man who was really scared. And then he gave me Nick's wallet, which had drugs and a fake FBI badge and some money in it.
Seems like that'll be useful. You
Yeah.
should give that to the guy who was trying to break into the guy's car. You should give that to the drug dealer.
I
Say,
tried
hey, you
giving it
want
to the drug
drugs? I've got
dealer.
some drugs.
I tried giving it to the drug dealer and it didn't work.
Damn. Have you been are you in Act 2 yet?
No.
Okay, good.
I don't know where I go from here.
I'm gonna consult the walkthrough.
I would appreciate it.
Nick. Bushes on the left. Fake FBI badge. You need to go to the Last Chance Bar.
You take the...
I said this is the main location on the map that I haven't been to.
But you can't go to the Last Chance Bar. You have to look at the matchbook that's inside Nick's wallet
Oh.
to get the address. Got to do some detective shit. I swear we've seen this exact puzzle before. In like maybe the other Tex Murphy game we played.
The body is made of fuzzy cardboard that droops even before you strike it. The bottom of the matchbook reads, Last Chance Bar. You take the subway.
Bastards. I can't believe Nick is gone.
Most of the plot seems to be delivered through subway exposition.
In the middle of the day, I just can't believe it. Nick was so paranoid he would check behind himself in a phone booth. Being that careful is what always kept
Truly,
him alive.
this is one of the all-time Subway games.
The way he was killed. Shredded like a cat toy. Who could do
Up
that?
there with Blood. I think Blood has a Subway level. And Half-Life, the tram ride opening. This is just like
Only I knew what
Half-Life.
Nick had to tell me. If I can find that out, then maybe I'll find the killer. Let's start with this matchbook. Last Chance Bar.
Now that you're saying it, that dude that you
Bad part of town.
the philanthropist guy is a little bit G-man.
Why are these blue crystals all over the matchbook?
Feeding my pet.
Doesn't smell of anything. I don't think I'm gonna venture a taste though. Well, maybe I'll get some answers at that alcohol shack. Hopefully someone there knows what happened to Nick.
I don't know if it's a mystery like what happened to him. Like he clearly got torn apart.
Then perhaps it's best left.
The details of that are the mystery.
Yeah, it's a mystery game, that's for sure.
I'm busy. Do you mind?
Well, you want to get busy?
I'm grocery shopping for dinner. Hey, the asshole.
Can I join
on
you?
The other side of the alley.
On the other
Take
side
it
of
up
the
with
alley.
management.
You climb down the step. The little wooden slot slides.
Awesome. 1920s style speakeasy, baby.
This is Return to Zork.
How about giving me the password? That's not it. Not it either. 3 strikes and you're out.
Okay.
I'm busy. Do you mind? Hey, I dine alone.
Okay.
I'm busy.
If only there was like
Get past the bouncer, huh? This is great. I'm getting entertainment with my dinner. Tell me, Can you cluck like a chicken while juggling empty sardine cans?
Not that I know of.
So, I guess Aunt Edna is the only one.
Man, our protagonist is such a dullard. He gets run circles around by like both the rich, and the ultra rich, and the ultra poor.
Some real food would be nice. Yeah, well, do you have any booze? Or did you at least bring champagne? Then go crash someone else's party.
Get this man some booze.
It's not booze that you need here.
Drugs.
Booze. Try booze, food, money.
Fragile.
Bums don't want money. Don't even try that. No. You have what you need.
Well, I
And you're
can't
not
stop
gonna be
him
able
once
to-
he starts walking.
Okay.
You decide.
You just.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Beautiful. Hey, just tell the bouncer the truth is out there. Oh yeah, and don't forget to slip him some green.
You climb down the.
Well, good thing we got that wallet.
This is an X-Files fan.
Yeah. How about giving me the password? Your performance would be better with a prop.
The rent.
Ah, green's my favorite color. Welcome to Le Chateau Watering Hole.
Wow. Kind of a nobody here, huh? You're really bouncing for this?
The bouncer keeps a watchful eye on the incoming. You strike up a conversation.
Well, it is a bar at the
Go
middle
drink.
of the
I'm
day.
busy.
God, what a scrawny
Oh,
ass
dude.
bouncer.
A rough man throws steel-tipped darts and sneers at the board when he misses.
Oh, I've got darts.
Can you stand in this way?
I literally
You
was when I
attempt a
entered.
conversation.
Hey, punk! Can't you read the sign?
Says long-haired freaky people need not apply.
Did anyone in your family live?
What?
What?
Did anyone in your family live? That didn't help understand.
Darts, loser.
Can you play darts, loser?
This game rocks. Yeah, and I could
Don't you
kick
put
your
some money
butt.
where your mouth is.
Why don't you put some darts where the board is?
I'll use my lucky darts.
Okay.
Epic. Throw them. I can't see the dartboard, so I'm
You're
hoping you
really
can-
good. This is very compelling.
Does that to me?
Oh, damn. Okay.
Damn.
You're not gonna take your darts back?
Hey there. That was some fight.
She's the secretary. This is the secretary from your newspaper
No,
office.
it's different. She's different. She's a different person.
She has a different colored shirt. I love how much this game reuses actors.
Yeah.
There's only so many people in the game dev office.
Must have been fierce.
Holy shit.
Nothing. That was such graceful aim. You really know
Shoot
how to
your
shoot
load!
Okay.
Well, that's me.
I
I don't know. She's talking like this. I aim to please.
I aim to please.
I aim to please.
Why don't we go back to my place for some target practice?
Hey, weren't we supposed to be
Christ.
investigating our friend's death?
Hang on, no, I want to have
Yeah, that
sex.
why
nothing gets
not?
you in the
Let's
mood
go,
like that.
Shooter. I'll meet you outside.
She's gonna be torn to shreds out there.
We've started playing Leisure Suit Larry. Okay.
Man laughs his. He seems too distracted by the television. Curious,
You
you
should-
turn and look at what he's watching.
Oh, fuck yes.
And that ends our story on
This is
doorknob
Tex Murphy himself.
on the environment. Next up, let's check out the phones. Hello, you're on the air.
Huh? Hello there?
Yes.
Must be a wrong number. I wanted a pizza with anchovies.
Well, let's see who's on line number 2. Hello.
Hello, Joe?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so glad I got through. I absolutely love your show.
Glad to hear it. What can I do for you?
Listen, I was down by the warehouse and I spotted what looked like Bigfoot.
This guy is Barney Gumble from The
As in a
Simpsons.
Sasquatch?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like a Sasquatch.
This dude's not lying.
Well, the existence of
That's what torn him.
Sasquatches has
That's
been
what torn your
debated
friend
for
apart.
many years.
Yeah.
I give you my Joe TV guarantee that I'll make this story my top priority until something else comes along. Listen, buddy, hang on so I can get the address. And for the rest of you, keep tuning in and support public broadcasting because we all know the government won't. Until then.
Oh, this guy is 90s. This guy is 90s Alex Jones. Back when he was like just a local TV conspiracy guy with a
Yeah.
phone-in show.
That dude has just become part of the floor mural, huh?
Yeah.
That guy just cracks me up.
I love this guy. He's got such a friendly face. What? They do.
PBS. They call PBS out specifically.
But also, why can't I be nice?
They didn't have a choice. He hacked in. Oh, I don't know. Probably about a year now. The cops keep trying to track him down, so he has to keep his transmissions short.
That's epic, actually. Like, how do you know when he's on?
I don't.
Yeah,
Public
that's
TV's
super
always
cool.
on around here, in case he airs something. Hell, probably have their highest ratings ever. Can't believe it. Freaking Bigfoot.
Freaking Bigfoot. A freaking Bigfoot.
You don't know Joe. He's one of the funniest guys on the air. When he digs into a story, he doesn't let go until it's solved. Hey, he's done weirder. Keep your eyes peeled, and you'll see for yourself.
Hey there, what can I do?
Oh, dude!
Sorry? Pardon me?
Pardon?
Huh?
Huh? What's up with the scary robot bartender?
You make the best drinks around. Just ask any drug dealer, hooker, bum.
This is why they have a bouncer. What is, like, what?
Hey there, what can I... Look, buddy, a lot of people come to this joint by the name... Oh, that Nick. Yeah, I know him. He's been coming here for the past couple of months. Real nosy guy. Asks too many questions that shouldn't be answered.
Why is...
Great gal. Too bad she's caught up in the business she's in. Only that the place is doing well, just like the Rubin Corporation these days. I tell you, they got off easy with that one.
What?
I don't know what that's about.
Yeah, they're the son of bitches that dumped all that toxic waste into the Polly River a couple years ago.
Oh, is that how you got like this?
The park was practically destroyed. I'll tell you something, kid. I think the courts went easy just because their Biosphere 3 project worked.
I think this guy's just wearing a mask.
But why does he sound like that?
He has
also,
red.
why
He has
does...
a red like flashing light on his chest.
Yeah, he does when he talks. It like
Yeah, he's just getting a page.
You're a quick one. Completely destroyed the environment.
Why?
Next thing you know, they are going down history.
This guy is just silver painted like cannabis.
Too many guys came in here for the final drink when it all happened. No one had enough money to get medical attention, and you know what? No one cared. Buddy, take it from me, it's a rich man's world. Sure, I know him. Who doesn't? Made a killing in stocks, bought up real estate galore. We're talking serious money. You mean that revolving restaurant? Or it's a rich man's hangout. Dinner plates go for what, about 200? In my opinion, we'd all be doing the world a favor by spinning that restaurant faster and sending those money diggers flying on a one-way trip out of here.
This guy kind of rules.
The guy is funny, but he's a few shots short of a hangover, if you know what I mean. Well, at least he keeps the regulars around here entertained.
He's not drunk enough.
Can I play pinball?
You search your pockets and find some quarters. You plunk several coins in the slot and play. After one round, you realize this is not your sport.
That's like 3 balls that you left in the machine. You just left a credit in there.
You don't have the remote.
Yeah, I can't like interact with this guy's body at all.
You find a...
Listen, Slim. Joe TV ain't on, and you're not that funny. Take a hike.
Hey there, what can I get you?
Can you get your darts back?
I think I still have them. Yeah, I still have them.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's go have sex.
Hey, what are you doing? Shut up, man. This doesn't have to hurt. Tony, grab his wallet now. Like hell you will.
That was...
Oh,
what?
Dude, badass. What?
Okay, grab his wallet.
He has ice rock.
I must have slept with Lady Luck.
Me when I'm running a hail team. Knuckle cracked fest jab your rib. The pain becomes so constant that you almost become used to it. Almost. Your body couldn't handle the last blow to your chest. Bruises cover the welts forming over your body. Death covers the rest. No, it's Moria. What? Huh?
You decide.
Where did it save?
Before I talk to this guy. Which is
That
fine.
sucks.
I mean, I didn't do that much.
Ouch!
And Troika gets to see this really old punk.
What
Oh,
the
God.
hell are you talking about?
He really looks like he would be in like a C movie.
This reminds me of
He was dead when I got there, man.
I was watching the Dick Van Dyke Show, and this episode had like a bunch of biker punk jeans and leather
Yeah,
jackets.
It sounded like growling or something.
But the
I'm
lead
telling you.
guy got for this to play the lead of the biker team gang was visibly balding.
All right, man. All right. Yeah. Hey.
I know they had real teenagers in like 1963 or whatever.
But they didn't have real teenagers that could act.
You take
Yeah, James Dean died, and that was the only one.
That was pretty much it.
I'm a sicko. In the
Is
middle
that
of the
Matthew
day.
Lillard? It is not Matthew Lillard. It does. I kind of get
Nick
what
was
you
so
mean, though.
paranoid he would check behind himself in a phone booth. Being that careful.
Matthew Lillard and SLC Pump.
The food. You climb down the steps and reach a door.
Yeah? How about giving me the password? That's not it either. 3 strike.
I'm busy. Do you? I'm grocery.
I'm groceries.
Yeah, well.
Richard.
Did you at least then go crash someone else? Beautiful.
You climb down.
Yeah? How about giving me your performance?
The rem.
Ah.
Now let's save.
Yeah, I'm not sure what triggered that. Maybe it's just try immediately leaving and see if you get bugged.
The
I think it's literally just the girl. Because she's like...
Well, it could be the girl, or it could be like the darts player. Try talking to her before you play darts.
How about give your performance?
I have to give him money every time I go in.
Oh my god.
Ah.
Well, do you actually have limited money?
I don't think so.
When you start to approach the woman, the dart player shouts at you.
Hey, punk! Can't you read the sign? Can you play darts, loser?
What does the sign say?
Why
Yeah, I don't
you
see
put
a
your
sign.
money where your mouth is?
No playing, no talking to anybody until you play darts?
I can't remember the name, but this guy's almost a little bit the one dude from Shibuya Scramble.
Achiendo?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the long hair.
Was that the guy I played?
No, he was the guy that Soul played, the red jacket guy.
No punk ever does
The
that
guy
to
who,
me!
the guy who picked up litter?
Yeah. Who was like an ex gang member.
Hey there. That was some fight.
So I have to not have
I
sex
felt as
with
though
her,
I had front
guess.
row seats.
Yeah, try to cool her off.
Oh, are you hurt?
Yeah.
My, aren't you strong and fierce? Well, maybe we can go back to my place and I'll rub some ointment on it. Spoken like a true gentleman. Fair enough.
Okay.
Oh, she just sits back down. She's just like, you know, fair.
The obscured sign behind the rigging reads, "No pets or animals." Obviously, the locals have not read it.
No.
Why does that sign? What?
He's like, calling me an animal? I don't get it.
Yeah, I think that is
Calling
what it
you-
is.
He's calling you a pet.
Oh.
She seems to be ignoring you. A shapely female looks around with boredom. Every once in a while, she glides her fingers through the long, wispy strands of hair that curve over her body. He seems to...
that ends our story on Doorknob.
Man, this thing has like all the quality of life features. You get to skip
That guy
cutscenes
just
if you
cracks
see
me
them.
up.
Yeah.
They didn't have a choice. Oh, I don't. You don't.
Like these guys were really students of adventure game
Hey.
design who have played a lot.
Yeah.
Hey there, what can I get you?
Why is he like this?
I don't understand why and your protagonist doesn't comment on it.
I know, it's so... Is this just normal?
Look, buddy, a lot... Oh, that Nick. Yeah. You make the best drinks around.
A metallic man effort.
Hey there.
A metallic
what can I
man.
get you?
He's a cyborg.
Great gal. Too bad she's...
Why?
Only at the place...
No, he's just
Yeah,
spray
so
painted
you're a
silver.
great one.
Then
No,
what's
he's
his
a
mouth?
cyborg.
Yeah, sure I know. You mean that revolver? The guy is funny, but if
She seemed fragile.
Troka, can I get a hint? Oh, now I can determine the star
He's
player.
out cold.
No. I can't.
You've done all you should. Leave the bar.
Oh, okay. I love how every time you have to get out of a seat, it's like I should get up before doing that. Like
It knows what you
are
have to
doing?
do, but
Shut up, man. This doesn't have to hurt. Tony, grab his wallet now. Like hell you will.
I think I'm still gonna die.
Oh, shit, there's Ice Rock. Okay, grab his wallet. Tony, man, last...
Okay.
Wait.
no, this time you don't die.
Why? What?
She didn't go out there, I guess.
You freaks, kill me!
Which one of you freaks kills me?
Liar.
Well, his name is Time Machine, so something's...
Before one of you talk.
Chapter 2. I don't
I knew
feel
I
like
should have
I'm...
been in that part of town. Why did Nick hang out there? Damn, it looks like those muggers took Nick's wallet and that packet of blue dust. Getting hit must have really shook me up to have such a strange dream.
So...
What's the last thing I recall? I remember meeting a beautiful lady. What did the bartender call her?
Oh, fuck.
What? Jessica? Where am I?
You're in my apartment.
Can my head feel any worse? What happened?
After
Yeah,
you
your
left
head
the
can
bar, you
feel
were
worse.
mugged.
Watch.
When I walked outside, you were bleeding in a ditch. So I brought you back to my place. I rubbed some ointment on your cuts, and hopefully that will make them heal faster.
Thanks.
Oh, she was being
My pleasure.
sincere about the ointment.
I'm no doctor, but
Yeah.
it looks like you're going to be okay, with the exception of one hell of a headache.
Yeah. I'm worried where this game is going with the, like, interstitials, with the like, weird asylum place that, like, that's real, and then this is, like, imagined. This is, like, his like, fantasy world, and I'm just really hoping it doesn't do that, and maybe it does something with the time travel? I don't know, but... Please, another game, don't do, hey, it's all fake actually, it's all because he's crazy.
Why is the
Psych.
bartender a robot?
Why was the bartender a robot? It's the far future of 2010. They have cyborgs now.
Yeah, it's the far future of checks notes 14 years after the game was made.
Yeah, they were really like, yeah, I think we'll have cyborgs in, I don't know, 14 years? That sounds about right, yeah? It's gotta be on that cyborg shit.
An overflowing ashtray and 2 skin magazines cluttered. A couple of bottles of perfume clustered together on the dresser. A couple of bottles of perfume clustered together on the dresser. A vidphone remains cold from its lack of use. A jewelry box sits on the dresser. A wooden board fills in what was once glass. A fire escape fills most of the window's view. Too large for a futon, too small for a real couch, this plush piece of furniture is perfect for a mini living room. They call it a coffee table, but it's only holding flat beer at the moment. You smile and start a conversation.
Well, I'm not sure what to say. Enjoy doing? Who has the time? Well, I've always been fond of the simple things. You know, little things, like a flower growing from the sidewalk crack, or a spider weaving a web which glows from the neon sign it hangs from.
Word.
But that's the point. They're persevering. They perform these rituals that are so plain, they have no room for complications. That's what makes them
This
so
guy's some real
wondrous.
shit.
I survive. That's what I do for a living. Unfortunately, you need to make money to survive. And
Fucking
I did it
real
the only
shit.
way I know how. Tim, I'm a prostitute.
Hey, I've got money.
No, it's not like that.
Well, not
I'm
anymore,
in
you
the
don't.
Business, but
God.
when I saw you beat Jack, I knew I had to meet you. He's such a bastard, and no one had the nerve to put him in
Okay,
his
she was
place.
clearly coming
Well,
on to you.
until you showed up.
Yeah, I also think it's funny that your fight with him ends in a second. He is not very good at fighting.
Yeah, he's all talk.
Yeah, also she does just have, yeah, Game Quarter mentions that we found, like, it mentions that she has just, like, porn magazines on the floor. So, like,
He needs ideas.
I guess she needs ideas.
It's
See, that's what's
career
so great
research.
about you. Even though you fought him, you didn't try to tear him to pieces.
Wouldn't you, like, for safety reasons, not supposed to bring people back to your own apartment if you're doing sex work?
Well,
Like,
she
wouldn't you want
brought
to go to
him.
their place?
Well, she brought him back to her own apartment because he was dying.
Yeah, but she offered to do that, like, when she was coming on to you.
Oh, yeah, true.
Well, yeah, but you
Most
say,
people
go
in a
back to
tough
my place, and it's
situation
not
would either
actually
do
your
nothing,
place.
or they'd go way over to the other extreme. But you were cautious, even when you let loose. I know. I guess we all just strive towards being what we can't. And that's what gets us in trouble. Well, that's what Frankie says anyhow. Didn't I mention him to you? He's my boss. He may be a bit harsh, but he was there when I needed someone. He helped me out when I was just a runaway. He does handle people a little rough, but no one messes with him or his girls. It's just that, well, to be honest, I'm scared. Frankie had a serious drug problem a few years ago. I got him to quit, but now I think he started up again. It's all he thinks about. Last week he split a client's ribs for not supplying enough of this stuff. I just don't know what to do, Tim. I hope so. I used to tell myself the same thing, but I've had serious doubts. Maybe having someone else believing in me will make the difference.
Well, so what's your opinion on New York City?
Even with all its problems, it is still my home.
Okay, I gotta hop out, do some errands and such.
Goodbye,
All right,
Autumn.
have
Thank
fun
you for
hopping.
joining.
I
Bunny,
will.
bunny.
Boing.
She jumped away.
Blue dust? Sorry, Tim, I don't know anything about it.
I'm just a prostitute. I wouldn't know about drugs.
Isn't the place romantic? After all,
Maybe
it's where
that
we
blue
met.
dust is just like, it's just like chalk from a pool hall.
Yeah.
There's so many guys that come by the bar, I hardly keep track of names.
Bar to the bartender.
He's the third bartender we had in 5 months. When situations get rough, bartenders always seem to get in the middle. Maybe that's what makes them so easy to talk to. Unfortunately, that's what also gets them killed. Well, he has the strength to take care of himself and the bar. And he isn't so bad. In fact, he's probably more human than some of the regulars there. I have better home videos than his cheesy programs. Please, just mentioning the name puts a lump in my throat, but maybe you should go there and report your mugging anyway. That's the classiest restaurant in town. I heard just the tips alone can cost a small fortune. Wouldn't it be nice to go there? Oh, those bastards, dumping toxic waste into our waters. Just makes me sick thinking about it. That trashy tabloid newspaper? I read it all the time. I just love their crazy stories. Biosphere 3 has flowers that are blossoming over what once was toxic ground. I'd like to think that life can be like that. Here we are. You got mugged, and I'm having trouble with Frankie. But maybe some good will come of it. There could be a reason why all this is happening. Outside of it being so beautiful before it was polluted, only that the biosphere is supposed to pay for all the damage. But I'll tell you, Tim, there's no way it can pay for all the lives it's ruined.
Jessica, what did I tell you about not checking in with me? And who the fuck is this? You don't have an appointment. What do you think, we're running a fucking charity?
I like how he's just carrying money around.
That's how you know.
Hey, why don't you shut up before I gut your insides? Where the hell is my machete?
You climb out onto the fire escape.
Action, roll! Okay. I'm just gonna straight up tell you what to do now, okay?
Okay.
You need to go directly to Tim's apartment.
Tim's apartment?
Yep.
And not to the police?
Maybe later, but...
You take the sub...
Okay, there's gonna be, like, some...
Hey, Tim. How's it... So, how go... Well, I'd love to help, but I haven't heard much lately.
Your keys were stolen during the apartment cutscene. You'll need to pick these up from the paper inside the wad of gum.
Wad of gum?
There are more bins.
Not sure.
In case of a fire, people can climb down the ladder to safety.
Not
In
sure
case
where
of
the
a
hell
fire,
the wad
people
of
can
gum
climb
is,
down
but
the
that's
ladder
what
to
the
safety.
that's what the
However,
walkthrough
the
says.
majority of blazes here have been started by the garbage below.
Trust only your command menu. Police will never help you. True shit.
There are more bins.
It's in the garbage?
Maybe I have to get the wad of gum from somewhere else?
Yeah, let me check the video part of this. Okay. You have to go back to work to get the keys. You have to go to the new artist.
Right. Okay.
Chronicle.
You take this.
The text walkthrough did not mention this. You have to go inside the office, and there's a wad of gum on your desk.
I love how long it takes him to walk up to these doors.
She smiled.
Tim,
Yeah, the wad of gum, right there. Right near your swivel chair.
A collection of pens, coffee mugs, and books reside on your desk. There's a small wad of gum underneath that you've been working on since last month. The month-old wad of gum is the perfect hiding place for your spare apartment key.
Right.
After several minutes of twisting and scraping, you manage to separate your key from the taffy-like gum.
Okay. Now you need to go on. Now you need to go to Tim's apartment, and then save.
This does seem like a game that's pretty easy to fuck up.
I'm actually leading you down the path to an east, which is why this is so specific and obscure.
An Easter egg?
You open.
Yeah.
You walk.
Okay, now save. Okay, you see that picture of a penny farthing on the bookshelf that Tim has there?
Yeah.
Click on it exactly 6 times, no more, no less.
A narrow bookshelf.
Okay, did you do that?
Yeah.
Okay, now go to Heisenberg Park.
You open the outside worlds. You walk.
I might have clicked too much because I was trying to do like 6 full interactions, but that takes multiple clicks.
It has to be exactly 6, no more, no less. Ah, there they are. The hooded figure. This is good. We did it right.
Tim, it's good to see you again. You're just the person I'm looking for. Oh no. Oh well, close enough. Never mind. I just want to thank you and give you something. I picked it up just for you. As long as you stay on track, there shouldn't be a problem. Be seeing you.
Ah, he's from the prison.
He's from what? He's from the fucking
He's from
prisoner. Is that the prisoner wave?
Yeah, the bee seeing you. Now you've got a grappling hook. Okay. So now you can go back to the last chance bar and play the pinball machine until you get a special message. If you like.
Sure.
But you don't have to do that right away.
The chalk line becomes. You take.
Oh, I may as well. I have to do the fucking
Yeah, may as
crossword
well.
again.
May as well do some pinball.
Okay, Okay, I don't have to do the password again.
Okay, you're gonna get a special message. I love the multi-ball. I even managed to stop the clock. It's random, so it might take a while.
It mentions the multi-ball?
Yeah. There it is. You even managed to stop the clock. Okay.
And what does that do?
So the next thing you need to do is go to Jessica's. Next to the trash bin, there will be a broken watch.
Okay.
Yeah?
You can play now.
What do you want? Well, buy me a drink and we'll talk. So there is.
Hi, Andrea.
Whoa. This must be my lucky day.
Hi, Andrea. This game is good.
It's pretty good so far, yeah. I'm hoping that it doesn't do bad mental hospital things, because it's an FMV game, and that's the worry. But...
Yeah? Well, then get out of...
yeah, I'm
You take this.
pretty high odds of that.
Despite its condition, you can't reach.
Okay. So,
You can't.
at Jessica's apartment, there's a broken watch next to the trash cans.
Oh, okay. I got it. What do I do with the watch?
Trying to blend into the scene. Trying to blend into the scene. You lean up against the cement support pillar. Somewhere in the distance,
Yeah.
you hear gunshots.
Now just keep
and a
playing the
scream.
game
You
normally
decide
for
it's
a
better
while.
to get off the street
But
as soon as possible.
don't get any subway tokens.
I already have subway tokens.
Don't get any more, I suppose.
Okay.
You strike up a conversation.
Honey, why don't I come back to your place? Bend you over into positions that you never knew that you could reach. Handsome, that isn't nearly as much fun. Frankie, the boss? Sweetie, stay away from him. Us girls have enough trouble from Frankie. There's no need for anyone else to be endangered. Anytime, honey.
Enter building for rent.
It looks like it'll fall apart under you. You decide it's safer to enjoy the building from a distance.
Okay. Now I gotta play the game.
You take
Yep,
the
just play the game normal style.
Shaky. It's all starting to get to me. I mean, how many times am I going to have a knife pointed at me? All I was going to do was write a trivial restaurant review. Now look at me. I'm chased out of the slums by a crazed pusher, and that was after hallucinating about I don't even know what I saw. An autistic savant be getting mangled by this guy's unrelenting fists. I mean, who the hell was he? And how would he... Wait. How could I even know that that guy's autistic? I didn't see anything that would suggest he was. What am I doing? I'm talking to myself as if this really happened. I need to get to the NAPD and get some control over my situation. I should talk to Captain Barbarelli. He's always in control of himself. Well, except when I ask him to do a favor. Sometimes I think he still holds a grudge against me for busting his partner. I mean, come on, that was 2 years ago, and if he's going to be mad at anyone, it should be his partner. He's the one who stole the drug money. Besides, if anyone deserves to hold
No,
a
that's
grudge,
not how
it's me.
cops work, man. You ever hear of the thin blue
I
line?
finally got the job offers I've been wanting, but I had to sign on with this trashy newspaper a couple months before. What the hell was I going to do, though? I mean, I need to eat.
The eagle, now in Boston bronze, has been the symbol of patriotism for years. Anyone looking at these fearsome birds thinks of justice and honor, but for some reason, you think of ducking. A highly decorated door stands proud.
This fucking place, like it's... Who makes a police station that's gold-plated? Even the bricks. I love the color scheme of this game, though. Like, the art direction of the backgrounds is legitimately and seriously, it's on point consistently.
For sure.
Like, it looks great.
The backgrounds are very, very striking.
The wandering officers would like nothing better than for someone to break up the monotony of their day. The American eagle, with its watchful eye and proud beak, provides protection to the city of New Aris. He seems annoyed at your approach.
Is there something I can help you with?
I'd like you to just get to skip
You and
the line.
everybody else around here. I'll schedule you in for an appointment.
Wow, this guy's a really bad actor.
Look, pal, you're just gonna have to wait in line like everybody else.
He seems annoyed at your...
Is there something I can help you with? Mansion? I've heard of you. Barbarelli's mentioned you once or twice. Why don't you wait for him in his office? I think he'll be there shortly.
Oh, okay, so now I can just go see him, I guess.
You walk down
They're
the
waiting in
corridor
line
and
like
enter
they're at the
Barbarelli's
bank.
office.
Yeah.
All right, check the fax
Sharp,
machine.
angular... A large fax machine sits on the desk.
Sorry, I'm sure you would have gotten there eventually. This isn't part of the Easter egg. Our cursory observations indeed confirmed the victim was Officer Karen Rizzo. The time of death puts her during the time she normally feels the vicinity. There's very little to go by here, and the forensic specialists have just arrived to clean up the mess. Sir, speaking quite frankly, this killing seems to fit in with the other slayings this past week. I realized that our prerogative was to keep this out of the press. I no longer see how this is going to be possible. News of the death of the community college student and the clerk from Tackles R Us already spreading. Granted that news of the killer is still only rumors to the public, but it's only a matter of time before the truth gets out. I suggest a closed meeting be held to review the current situation. Thank you.
A black leather couch sits underneath a giant cluttered desk sits on the far side of the room.
There's some other nosy Nelly shit you could do.
You have no one to call. You have no one to call.
Hey, this part of the soundtrack fucking sucks. This is like halfway to Crazy Bus.
Yeah, just kind of like two beat noises. Thanks for that.
Thanks, I live to entertain.
Game to please.
Hey, there's some shredded paper next to that waste bin over by the swivel chair.
True.
A collection of shredded papers lies haphazardly. The papers are completely shredded. It'll be a mess to carry around.
Only you had some way to bind them together.
One. You tape up the fragments.
Seriously? I mean, sure, yeah, I guess.
You're a detective.
The paper
You're a
is part of the
journalist.
letter,
This is something
apparently
you should
from
do.
Barbarelli's mistress.
Know how hard it gets. But don't you see, it's me who's there for you. You know you can't rely on the force anymore. You, our so-called friends, haven't come through for you. And where is your wife? Waiting by the door each day so that she can yell to you the problems of the world. How much longer can you take that? With me always curl up with the sheets and talk by the crackles of the fireplace. I don't understand. We're so right from each other. You even said so. Why won't you leave her? What's not right about it? You're miserable with her and we're so happy when we're holding each other. So why?
Interesting. I have a feeling it might be useful.
A black leather.
Why is he over there?
The file cabinet.
That wasn't actually the
You
file
run
cabinet I
lightly
clicked on.
along-
File cabinets, they're all the same. They all hold the same things.
A
Open
television
any
and a
file
VCR
cabinet,
are
you'll have the
surrounded
same
by
thing as
collections
anything.
of law books and
Yeah.
video cassettes.
Hmm. Hmm.
An unfriendly face. A tiny vid phone.
I like that he has a picture of his wife scowling.
Yeah.
Like, not smiling. She's like got that sneery snarl up here.
Yeah, she looks like miserable.
black leather.
It said to wait in his office, but he's just not showing up.
He's never gonna show up.
Oh, okay.
You can do whatever the fuck you want. I just
walk out of the
figured I'd let
office
you
and
play
out.
through.
Yeah, I gotta be right back real quick. Enjoy the
Okay.
dulcet tones of
No, I'm muting this. So I'm gonna tell the audience that we're like not even halfway through the Easter egg. This Easter egg took 24 years to figure out, for anybody to figure out. They had to crack open the game with like a hex editor and shit to figure out this Easter egg. It's definitely like among the most convoluted Easter eggs ever put in any game ever, and more games should do this shit. Yeah, sometimes they make games where you get a prize for doing like a puzzle hunt sort of thing, but the puzzle's way too fucking hard for anybody to actually do without breaking open the game. Probably my favorite. Obviously, this is not the canonical example, but probably my favorite example, and one that will probably end up playing for Forbidden Mystery one, is the game Blue Ice. Which is very, very obtuse and difficult and relies on a lot of like knowledge of trivia. Like it's extremely difficult. But oh yeah, and to get the final puzzle, you have to like do lip reading in reverse with an FMV footage that is very, very choppy and only does a couple frames. This is about the level. Like at the point where it's like, click on this penny farthing 6 times for no reason. I guess that connects to the prisoner thing though, right? Because that's the prisoner symbol, be seeing you. These guys really love their TV shows, The Prisoner, The X-Files. Maybe they should have made a TV show instead of an FMV game. What else? What else? I don't know much else more about this game. I'm sorry. Yeah, other games are like other games that have these low convoluted puzzle ones are like Hell or Hair Razor and shit, and usually culminated in like something really being physically buried in the game or in the real world that was worth like $1 million. It's a pretty good promotional tool. I don't know why we stopped doing this thing. Maybe if I make a game, I can do something like that. So how is everybody?
Ugh. I'm back. Hello, Troka.
Welcome back!
We've really simulated waiting in this line.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the days before smartphones, you really just had to, like, bring newspapers and books everywhere.
Yeah.
So you'd have something to fucking read.
Yeah, but not that it matters. I've been here for over an hour and this line has barely moved.
Yeah.
Excuse me, are you a cop? Then get to the back of the line and stop pestering me.
People of all shapes and heritages line the hallways with People of all shapes and heritages line the hallways with nothing in common but their discontent with red tape.
You know, I will say this Canadian game has a better handle on diversity than, like, the Tex Murphy games.
Yeah.
The wandering officers would like nothing better than for someone to break up the monotony of their day. You open the door.
So I got like the facts and the taped up note. That's a bunch of stuff that's going to be useful at some point. But it doesn't give me a direct lead on where to go. Oh, murder scene.
You take the subway to the murder scene.
Every year, the urban underground downtown area becomes more and more decrepit. Now
It's fucked up, but when the subway's approaching the stop, it actually says, Now
The city
approaching
certainly has found a
murder
way to deal
scene.
with it. Hey, just build a new foundation over the condemned buildings. Then build beautiful sky rises and businesses on top of the foundation for the well-to-do. And as a bonus,
They should
they don't
station
even
more
have to
cops
see
around
any
the
of the
murder
poor that
scene.
live below.
Because that's where all the murders
How long will
happen.
that last, though?
Yeah.
I mean, half the gangs down there spend their time trying to whittle away the foundation that lies above them. In another few years, these metropolitan buildings might collapse.
Wait, foundations don't lie
That'd be
above
chaos.
them?
Well, no,
The
because
whole city
they
section
built
goes under.
they
without even
built
an
a
earthquake.
city like on top of another city,
Well,
basically.
that fact said the latest victim
Ah,
was a
like
police officer.
Paris.
Mm-hmm.
Guess there really is a serial killer.
Or wait,
Surprised the
not
police were able to keep it
Paris.
quiet for so long.
That place in
There's
Scotland.
got to be a connection between this murder and the death of Nick. Maybe someone down at the crime scene can shed some light. That is, if I can get in.
These cars. These fucking cars are so good.
God, that's such a weird fucking car. What is going on? Why is it round?
You stare at your distorted reflection upon the curved metallic vehicle. Soon your image is washed out by an intense orange light. The car light flashes elsewhere, and you see yourself re-emerge.
Sorry, can't let you in here.
He looks at you hopefully.
Hey guy, can you do me a favor? For starters, distract Officer Friendly over there. I just want to get in a picture or two. Come on, man, I want to add this to my collection. Well, get out of my way then. You're blocking my shot.
Metal bars crisscross. The flashing red and green blends with the terracotta cop lights, making the roadway look like a low-brow disco.
Sorry, can't let you in here. Sorry, can't let you in here.
He looks at you. Harsh lights spew down. Nick's bed.
Yeah, you
Your
figured
ID
it
seems
out.
convincing enough to get the
You're so good at
officer's
adventure games.
I mean,
You
I
have the
had it-
brain that's broken correctly.
I mean, I had a fake ID.
Okay, go on in.
This inventory, by the way, is fucking awful. Look at these icons. Like, most of them are barely recognizable as what they are, because they're just rectangles. Monochrome, blurry rectangles.
Yeah, I really think that the monochrome, not a good choice.
You nudge the decaying bag with your shoe, and over a dozen bugs and worms wriggle out from underneath. Disgusted, you turn away. It used to hold fertilizer. A notice tells all that this building is scheduled for demolition in 6 weeks' time. A lone garbage can is filled and surrounded with wasted trash. You stare at the forensic dusting the floor. She looks up, and your eyes quickly dart elsewhere.
Yeah? What do you want? Sorry, Agent Sykes. I've been up for the past 3 days, and it's been getting me a little testy. What can I help you with? But please,
Make it quick, because I'm on my way out.
Speaking of a little testy, have you seen this murder scene? God, it's everywhere.
They even changed the subway. They even changed the subway designation.
Officer Rizzo was on duty when she was murdered. She would patrol the area and clean up the local trash, if you know what I mean. Look, I'm not sure what she was doing in this alley, but I do know she died violently. Something, and I don't mean human, leapt out and slashed her. She most likely bled to death within a few minutes. Yeah, I mean, as in she looked like some damn jigsaw puzzle by the time the killer got through with her. There were huge incisions across her face and upper torso. This killer is sick. I mean, real sick. Well, we don't have much. 3 other bodies like Rizzo's have been found in the last 48 hours. We even found one over at Heisenberg Park a few hours ago. Unfortunately,
Yeah, he's this guy in a
found
hooded
his
cloak.
body so mutilated that it was unrecognizable. He didn't even have any ID on him, which makes me wonder if he was robbed. We'll try to identify him through his dental records. No person has that type of strength. But there were humanoid footprints found by the victims. The boys down at the station think the killer's a cyborg with prosthetic claws. As for me, I'm not jumping to any conclusions until there's more to go on.
Cyborg killer.
She was brought to the city mortuary about an hour ago.
I love this actress, by the way. She's like doing a great job.
That's the whole point. We don't. The killer hasn't even left any recognizable fingerprints on any of the victims. It's so frustrating. Funny you should mention that, because there have been a number of bodies in the last 2 weeks that had small traces of blue dust on them. But more than that, these bodies were decayed. I mean, decayed. 5 years on the force? Never seen anything like it.
Oh my god, they're being desiccated. They've cracked open the little silica gel packets and they're sprinkling them all over their victims.
I don't think so. This is definitely the work of a vicious killer.
And
as for the
they
decayed
misspelled
bodies, though,
viscous
we're not sure
as
what's causing it.
viscous.
A
It may be
viscous
some
killer.
new type of lethal narcotic. You might
Yeah,
wanna
like
talk
a
to
slime-
Jim, the
a
head
slime
forensic
person.
down at the station. I'm sure he knows more about the blue dust than I do. What kind of question is that? If I didn't like the new RS Police Department, I wouldn't be working there. He's a pretty nice guy. He should be able to tell you more about the recent deaths than I can. You know, a lot of people say he's real cranky, and I'm not denying it. But he works really long hours, and he's a real asset to our team. Look, I don't date men that come on to me at a murder scene.
That was a really long pause.
He's out in front keeping the usual crowd out. Thank God for that. It's a great place
Yeah,
to
imagine
keep
if
a
some
forensic
rando
busy.
burst in here and started hitting on me.
Yeah, or like asking me a bunch of questions.
If you talk to Fred, the chief mortician, I'm sure he'll be
Impersonating
able
an
to help you.
FBI agent.
He's usually a no-nonsense type of guy. We always try to help each other out. Which reminds me, he owes me some lab equipment. Too bad. I could really use that right now.
I need to make meth so we get this blue dust.
Yeah, I
You
know
know, all
that
that blue meth
newspaper.
that really
The department
exists.
buys it in bulk as a cheap alternative to paper towels.
I love that everyone is just constantly talking about how fucking god-awful your newspaper is.
Thick, segmented tubes twist all around, burrowing through various boxes and into the walls of the alleyway.
Just like H.R. Giger.
Just like H.R. Giger. Okay, that's how you say it.
You squeeze one of the tubes, and a thick, greasy fluid oozes out from
Why
the
did
crack.
he do that?
You pull your hand away before the black sludge reaches your hand.
There's gotta be a way to collect that.
Well, I hope there's a way to continue playing the game, because it seems like now that the black sludge animation is playing, I can't do anything else.
You just gotta watch this black sludge. He's mesmerized.
He's mesmerized by the black sludge.
Just staring at the black sludge.
I also can't access the save menu, which is the problem.
Oh, that is a problem.
Because I think the game might be broken. Oh, wait, no, hang on, let me go.
Ah! Yeah, okay, I think the game's kind of broken.
Yeah. Ah, fuck yes! Yeah, baby!
Yes!
Yes!
Yeah!
Boundary break,
Fuck
baby!
yes! All right, we just won solitaire.
And let me do that for so long before it crashed. Please, someone clip that. That was really amazing. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Why the
clip
fuck
that.
did that happen?
Clip that, somebody. It's the black sludge. It got in your computer.
The black sludge got in my freaking computer. Okay, now I have to see where the fucking last save I did was. God damn it. There's a clip. There's a clip. Okay, cool. It has like an autosave or something. And the black sludge is in fact already pouring, so I think. Let's see if I have any dialogue that I've missed. Okay, no, I can't talk to the forensic anymore, so I didn't like lose any progress.
That's good. Hey, Discord stream.
True. Man, I wonder what the fuck happened there. Yippee! Thank you, Game Quarter, for the 5 gift subs!
Oh, hell yeah. I gotta fucking
Well, I'm assuming that black sludge
I
will be
think the
relevant at some
composer.
point.
I think the composer was told that you can only use 2 notes at a time.
It seems like that might be true. Another exposition scene. This is lovely.
Another manhole cover, huh?
When I went to America, I was so excited because when we were driving around Seattle, I was like, "Oh my God, the classic American steaming manhole!" Because there was a classic American steaming manhole. You don't get a classic American steaming manhole in New Zealand.
What? Why not? Does it not get cold enough there?
Maybe. I think you also just don't really get like manholes just look different.
Do you not? Do you just not have sewage there?
I mean, we have sewers. It's just like they're in different places. There's not like a manhole in the street usually.
Huh. Where do you put them? In houses? In buildings? In alleys?
I mean, the sewers are definitely underground. I just don't know where you access them, and you don't get the classic steaming manhole or just like. I feel like I don't see manholes in like the road.
Huh. Interesting. It's true what they say. The foreign country is the past. They don't have sewage.
We have sewage.
Eccentric demigod shapes?
Yeah. Some of the writing in this game is shockingly good. Like, very poignant flavor text. Potent flavor text. Oh my god, this is such a morgue ass building. Like green walls.
Formaldehyde. The day started out great. I came home from Sandy's house to work. She was all I could think about all day. Well, I wasn't paying attention to work today, and Fred got mad. It wasn't anything important, you understand, just some sweeping up. Well, anyhow, at the end of the day, I realized my photo of Sandy went missing. I'm not sure what could have happened to it. Could somebody have taken it? I bet somebody did, just to get back for something or another. Makes me so mad, and I can't ask her for another picture. She would be really offended. I'm so heartbroken without her photo, Dave.
Huh.
I think this means that you have to find his photo and give it to him.
Probably. Where the fuck do I go then?
I like this guy's look.
This guy! Arr, arr.
He's like a lawnmower that won't start.
His ass is not saying hmm. So I need to find that photo before I can go there, because clearly I
You
cannot...
want me to tell you where the photo is? Because
Yes.
I don't think you're gonna get this. That photo right out here in that dumpster that you already searched, now you can find it.
Of course. Is the game audio
Now that
just
you
gone
know you're
now?
looking for it.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry that... I need to talk to that guy again so you can all hear the... Troca, try talking. Okay, so your audio's coming through. Properties. Okay. Should be working now. Sorry about that.
You remove as much gum as you can, and then you carefully place the photo in your wallet.
I am going to talk to that janitor again, because everyone needs to hear what the janitor sounds like.
As if you opened a tomb, flat, dry air escapes the mortuary and disperses into the atmosphere. You enter. He's totally...
We need that as like a able to react.
Yeah.
He's...
Why does he say that?
If
that's his attempt at a Tim Allen grunt.
It seems you've gotten his attention.
Thanks. I've been looking for this for weeks.
Oh, you can talk.
Please allow me to help you. I'll get fried.
Look at this photograph. Oh, I just had to wait. Couldn't have gone past him without giving him the photo, of course. Get vacuum cleaner.
It won't fit in your pocket. A vacuum...
Okay, empty vacuum cleaner. Look inside of it. Get some dust bunnies and
awaiting its chance to smother any potential fires.
I like how this is not a text-based input game. You are only using your mouse, but it does have, like, it does type out what you would type.
A plump man stands...
Hey, wait a second. There's a panel in that wall under the sconce.
That's true. Well, I'm talking to the mortician right now.
Ah, you must be Federal Agent Sykes. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh man, you are
How may
deep
I
in the
help you?
impersonation now. People are learning about you before clearly people are talking about you when you're not around.
I am here to be.
Uh-oh.
I see you're a very perceptive man, Mr. Sykes. We found traces of blue crystals on some of the bodies. No, these bodies were not slashed. They were decayed. I wasn't sure what the particles were, so I sent them down to the forensic lab for analysis. You must know that I have received 5 bodies this week related to this killer. I'm in a very serious business, and I'm telling you, this is as serious as it gets. She was so cut up, I felt that putting her in a regular locker room wouldn't be right. She's on floor 7. That's our special floor. Now, if you have any further questions, I'll be happy to answer them. If not, I'll be happy to take you upstairs. A very respectable department. I'm proud to be working with them. He's a very hard worker. In fact, he's working on the blue dust analysis even as we speak.
Blue crystal, Heisenberg, I sense patterns, yeah.
Yeah,
He's a hard-working
they
man.
play.
He also has a great sense
The
of humor.
ad writers were just ripping this game off.
Yeah, they should have Walter White actor in this game. Synnergist
Bryan
remake where you
Cranston?
play as Walter White's actor. That's
He's
Bryan Cranston.
the
yeah.
guy. He's the guy in the hooded figure. You just can't see him, and they're not using his voice either. It's just his body.
Yeah.
It's a good city for my type of business.
That's not good. It's a lot of people die. I have a lot of business because people are dying all the time.
That smut newspaper? You have a strange sense of humor, Mr. Sykes. Some of my best customers are from there.
If they're not from the murder scene.
It's weird that you call them customers because they don't like pay you. He looks kind of yellow. Like I'm gray and he's yellow.
Yeah, but that's just the lighting.
Oh my god, a big skull.
That
skull is huge.
The fucking Merle. Holy shit! On the floor.
Yeah.
Who does this?
But the 2-inch depth of these slashes is remarkable, even for those man-eaters. A peculiar pattern is recurrent
Can you speak up,
in all
dude?
the lesions, an upward cutting stroke. This is quite atypical of the downward clawing pattern of most animals. You will note the number of cuts in the throat and face. They are seen at both lateral directions and at considerable height from the ground, indicating a bipedal attacker. When she was found, the hands were completely severed in an upward motion, probably in a last defensive attempt. Really quite brutal.
Excuse me, I feel...
What?
He vomited, broken glass, and car crash.
I threw up a tiger. I threw up a tiger and the guy got attacked by a tiger. Am I the killer?
Is this an anthology of you, the killer? Wait, okay, you left there and then?
Yeah. Okay, so I stepped out and then immediately heard a terrible noise. "55% odds you're the killer." I would agree. I would say maybe more than that.
Splotches of blood.
Well, isn't dead mortician? Isn't that ironic?
Splotches of. The huge face appears to be Medusa, one of the 3 Gorgon sisters in Greek mythology. According to legend, her hair was made of writhing snakes, and any man that gazed directly at her would turn to stone.
Okay.
You can't make head nor tails of the controls. You press a couple of buttons randomly, but nothing happens. The lockers have been ripped open with great...
Yeah, the body did get up and dance away.
The archaic... The shattered windows used to be heavily barred so that people couldn't escape, but the only customers here are ones who have already passed away. A pair of highly sophisticated ultraviolet goggles lie in a pool of blood. With one peek, the user could see all that is hidden among the shadows.
Hang on. Oh, just let me just... Squish, 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 squish,
You
squish.
carefully remove the
right
goggles
through the
and try
blood.
to wipe
Yeah, just
free
right
in the
droplets
crime
of blood.
scene.
Step on his
Let me make
corpse.
sure my footprints are all over the place here.
Squish, 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 squish,
Jesus.
squish, squish, squish.
I mean, you already stole
You
the
pull open
ID
doors
from the
and walk
other
into
murdered
the
guy.
corridor.
Oh man, you're in so much fucking trouble. You've been
After seeing
impersonating
what
an
was left of
FBI
Lucas
agent
Rizzo, I
and
just had to get
tampering
out
with
of there.
crime scenes.
The room
Even
was
if
spinning
you're
as
not
fast
the
as my
killer,
stomach. I just couldn't
god
look at
damn, every
the
reason to
corpse.
think you are.
All those pieces of her. It was like the son of a bitch was trying to sculpt her into a piece of artwork. What the hell happened while I was gone? I scanned that room when I first walked in, and I certainly didn't see anyone crouching in a corner. This guy works
Well, they
quick.
broke through the window,
Didn't have
clearly.
more than 2 minutes before I entered the room again. How fast do you have to be to pull that off? Fast? How about inhumanly strong? Those were metal bars over that window. It would take a pull tractor to pry those free. And he pulled them back like it was tin foil. The way I see it, the killer slammed the body tray into the mortician and then grabbed the dead body and broke through the window to his escape. Which all makes sense if it weren't for some huge gaping questions. Like, why would anyone steal a mangled body? Are we talking a cultist here, or maybe someone with an extreme fetish? Even so, that wouldn't explain how he could jump several stories without splattering. The only thing I saw outside that was disturbed was the open manhole. If only I was in that room when this all happened.
If only. If only.
Well, then you would have been killed too, my man.
It's because he was in the room. Because he was the killer. Chapter
First
3.
Nick, then that police officer, and finally the mortician. What the hell is going on? I keep getting this shaky feeling like I'm snooping around a house with a flimsy structure. The more I pry, the closer I get to it all collapsing around me. I just need some sleep. I'll deal with it all tomorrow.
Time to get another scene of the bad part of this game. Oh, never mind. Is it my pager?
Who would have
No,
thought that
that's your
anything
vid
so
phone.
tiny could nag for so long?
Of course.
You activate the phone.
Fuck yes. Fuck yes.
Hi, Tim.
Jessica, hi.
Jessica!
In the future, our phones will be FMV.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh!
Listen, I wanted to apologize for Frankie's
Oh.
behavior. He really isn't a bad guy.
Oh, I'm sure he is.
The fucking delay! The pacing of the
I
scene!
really want to talk to you. How about dinner?
Well,
I have a friend who works at the Skyline restaurant. I'll try to make reservations. I'll tell you what, I'll page you as soon as I do.
great. I've been meaning to go there myself.
Listen, Tim, I really have to go. We'll talk over dinner.
She's...
Wait, guess I'll see you soon.
She looked off screen like somebody was telling her to say that.
Yeah. I assume because someone was telling her to say that. Maxwell
Yeah,
says,
but who's to say? Who's to say if that was like
Knowing it's not
in character, or if that was like literally the direct?
Yeah. Yeah. Maxwell says either he's the killer and he's either lying to us or possessed, or the killer is Michael Myers. Tim's other objective
Open
is
the
to visit the
door.
restaurant. Can I get a yum dog now?
Oh, there's a plastic bag in your apartment that you can get if you don't have it already.
I don't. Well, I should probably get that before I save.
The door.
Door's
You.
fucking...
You want. You.
Oh, sorry about that. I don't know why that happened.
Riley farted.
Doesn't happen all the time.
Look in the under the drawer under the sink has a plastic bag in it. Yeah, I don't see how you're supposed to get this with all that clutter.
Plastic lunch bags and twist ties. You take a plastic. You open the door. You walk.
I think the killer could be like a xenomorph.
You strike up a conversation.
Hey, Tim. How's it going? Your usual? So, how goes the reporting war? Yeah, well, I might have a tip for you.
Finally, he
it
has
ain't
something
much,
for me.
but... Nah, this is legit, man. I got this direct from my brother. who got it from his
Werewolves,
cousin's
huh?
friend.
Maybe they're the murderers. Maybe this is just like Gabriel Knight.
Coffee
It's a
now.
werewolves thing
Remember
again.
how the homeless started disappearing about a year ago? Was over. I hear more street people are starting to disappear. Except this time, before they vanish, they start acting real strange. Now tell me there's not a connection.
There's not a
Something
connection.
to think about, man.
The vendor could do that by himself, and he obviously chose not to. Barely discernible graffiti.
All right, now the world is your oyster. Do you want to know where the walkthrough says to go?
Where?
Murder scene.
You take the.
I should probably go tell that lady that her friend died. Though it seems like the police aren't here anymore.
You enter the app. A powerful.
Now you've got UV goggles, though.
A pair of UV goggles. You put on the goggles.
I love that. I love that. Don't pick it up.
Wait, you've got to get it with
You clasp some oozing remnants with a tissue paper. Before the mass is completely lifted from the ground, it begins to bubble, and putrid vapors are freed. As it begins to melt away, you drop it, and the bubbling stops.
So I need to put it in the bag?
From sandwiches to the
You're
gift
so
that
smart,
the
Riley.
A pair. You put. From
Catches it with a plastic bag.
You take the tissue and put it in a plastic bag.
Alright, sick.
You exit the alleyway. A vagrant tries to ignore his surroundings.
This is the same
He's
guy.
trying to ignore his surroundings, huh? Let's make ourselves unignorable.
I love how small you are in this screen.
Agreed.
You kneel down next to the man and try to talk with him.
You know what I like most about visitors? Nothing. So scram.
The remnant.
Doesn't even want money. Things are really dire.
You take
I hope the janitor isn't like, hey, so this guy came in, and then immediately after he left, the guy had died.
The door remains locked at
And I had to clean up the whole crime scene without calling any cops or anything. Mopped up the blood, all.
Go to Manhole.
a warm,
No, that's a
smell
different game.
rubs against your nostrils. Its delicate aroma is reminiscent
A warm, pasty smell. A delicate aroma.
After a few more sniffs, you decide to refrain from going down.
Yeah,
And
describing
this
it
is
very
why you're
quickly.
never going to solve the murder.
Yeah, I have to go into that
Because you
manhole.
know he disappeared down that manhole.
You know he disappeared down that manhole.
You take the...
I had a hunch there'd be something at the crime scene. I mean, with this killer thrashing all about and pieces of the body found everywhere, there was bound to be some evidence strewn about. I knew their search wouldn't be thorough enough. I finally have something tangible, something I can work with. I've got to get this organic sample to the NAPD forensic lab for analysis. That means I've got to go through Barbarelli. I hope he doesn't give me hassle. I like the man, but if he harasses me, I'm going to have to put some serious pressure on him. This is the best evidence I have, and nothing's going to stop me from getting this killer. Hey, just take a deep breath. I picked up some new evidence I needed badly. I mean, things are starting to work out.
We analyzed the flesh that you found at the crime scene, and it was a 1-to-1 match with you. Oh.
Wait, but I didn't even give you that. We don't care.
People still waiting in line.
Are these the same people?
No, they're different people, I think. I can't talk to any of them though.
No, I think that's the
You walk down
same
the
person in the very back, right?
Let's see what Captain Barbarelli looks like.
You attempt a conversation.
I don't have time for interviews, Matchin.
Matchin.
Look, it's off limits, and you know it. Oh, look, Matchin.
You're a story
The
I'm
place
doing.
is falling apart with me trying to keep it together. I don't need you getting in the way. Matchin, what are you talking about?
Talking about being
What do you
unfaithful to
know,
your wife.
Matchin? Whatever, Mädchen.
Blackmail a cop! What could go wrong? Blackmail the chief of police! Blackmail is my life!
The paper is part of a... You hold up the letter and Barbarelli glares at you.
Yeah? Well, what the hell is it any of your business? You know, the last time you said that, you nailed my partner. Get out of my
It's like
face.
you're nailing your mistress.
Does that mean, like, I can go into the forensic lab? Or no?
According to the walkthrough, yes. It's over on the right of the screen.
Yeah. I figured, because that's kind of like the only way you can go deeper.
You walk down the hall and...
I love these sorts of revenge games where interacting with you is a kiss of death for the NPCs. Yeah, it's really funny. Because they just serve their purpose and then they're just out of the story and dead. Get bottle.
You pick up the bottle and...
Is this just an empty bottle? It's
The
sulfuric
label
acid.
warns you of the danger in exposing sulfuric acid to skin.
Yeah, that's okay to
The
just
smell of
carry
water
around in your
told you
pocket.
that.
This really is a kleptomania adventure game.
There are various
Oh,
powdered
more
and liquid
bottles!
reagents on the shelf. There are
Reagents!
A centrifuge sits on the countertop.
I always thought that was pronounced regents.
A small droplet of water flees from the spout's rim.
You always sort of what?
I always thought it was pronounced regents.
Huh.
This control panel
That's a different
activates
thing.
and deactivates the locks on the evidence.
Four in
You need
6
the
lab.
codes for the control panel, which are for police eyes only. You turn on the sink. Water. 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 Water.
This is water.
Water. Water.
This is water.
Water. Water. Water.
Where's
Water.
this water? Where's this
Water.
water?
Water.
This is water.
The label.
I can't find this water. They took it away.
Yeah, we cycle through stuff occasionally, I think.
This is water. This is water.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Maxwell Elvis.
What's right? What you do?
This is water.
If you had some
This is
complex
water.
chemical compound you need.
Hypothesis. You have a bottle of beer in your inventory. At some point, you're going to need to give somebody this bottle of sulfuric acid when they're expecting a bottle of beer. Would you want to know what you have to do in here? Ask me.
Yeah.
But I think you're having fun looking around.
I'm having a
Turning
fun
on the
time for now.
turning on the sink
turn-
and just letting it running.
Fermented. A small. You turn on. You need the codes for the control. Several air.
Yeah, throw some darts with the air ducts to
Water.
ruin it.
It appears to be deactivated. It
Okay, can I get a hint?
Yeah, you need to use. So the hint is that you can't get your sample analyzed in here because the forensics guy is not here and you don't know how to use any of this shit. So what you have to do is you have to no. You have to use your pen and pad on the door to leave a note.
You open.
Oh, it does say maybe I should leave a message.
Oh, okay, so there is a hint. Good design.
You write a short note with a pager number you can be reached at and place it on the door.
And
You
make
walk out
sure
the door.
you use the adhesive tape so it doesn't blow away.
Oh my god.
You walk. One side.
I think it's already blown away, probably. You have to do it again.
You write a short. You tape the note firmly to the. Two steel doors separate your
What
note
a stupid puzzle. What a stupid. I'm sorry. Like, I did what you asked. I wrote the note.
Yeah.
I wrote the note, I put it in the windowsill, and it just kind of, I walked away and it flew away.
Yeah.
You open.
It tells
And
you
now
to
I'm
firmly
soft
attach
locked?
it, but if you don't have the tape, then like.
Well, you have to have the tape to do this because you had to have taped together the note to get them. So they know you have the tape.
Right, yeah. I gotta finish my fucking work. This game is pretty okay. Like, I've appreciated the walkthroughs sometimes, but, like, honestly, this game is pretty decent about it.
Yeah, the walkthrough is really just kind of an expediter.
Yeah, which is good.
The only thing that's really obscure is the Easter egg.
Yeah. How many chapters does this game have?
Let me just check. Not many. 5.
Okay, so we're over halfway through.
Yeah, we can just finish this in this one stream, probably.
Probably. Because I don't imagine all of them are the same length. And one chapter's not particularly.
Oh, hey, Tim. How's it going?
This guy's kind of good. I like this guy.
Well,
I like this sweater.
I've been looking for that article we did on the Rubin Corporation last week. Do you have any idea where it is?
She smiles.
Tim, I'm really...
Okay, so you just can't talk to her across the freaking point. The box mentions multiple
You
endings,
sit
though.
down and write the
Okay.
article with great intensity.
I wonder if it's like a multiple endings on a grand scale thing, like you can do things, but it could be also like bad ends, maybe? I don't know. I'm wondering, because sometimes multiple ending games are just like there's one final choice, or it's like things you do throughout the game will lead towards a particular ending. At any rate, I don't do when there's a game with multiple endings, I will not replay it every ending. This is not a 100% show. We have an FMV quest to get to. Lowercase q, not the official name of Forbidden Mystery Vault. No affiliation with the show FMV Quest. The now deprecated and even very shortly lived show FMV Quest.
You sit down and write the article with great intensity.
Oh, you need to find out about Victor Ambrose's...
Thing for the homeless. remember hearing about that somewhere, but I don't remember where.
Okay, this is a little obscure. You want a hint?
Yes.
So the program for the homeless is connected to the food vouchers, right?
Yeah.
Where did that food voucher you stole end up?
I gave it to that bum at the Lost Chance.
And where was that bum?
The Lost Chance bar.
You take the...
Ugh. Aha, now the bum's not obstructing you from digging through the trash.
You find a discarded pamphlet that was around the food shelter ticket you gave to the bum.
That's such a weird thing.
You take the...
Yeah, that's definitely like the strangest leap you've had to take in the entire game.
It's
so
also
far.
just like really out of like sequence narratively as well. It's like, oh, I gotta pick up that note that's in the trash. Like, doesn't feel very like coherent in a narrative sense. Because a lot of the time we've been ignoring like the exact nitty gritty of things for the flow of the narrative. But yeah, I don't know, weird.
You use the information from the pamphlet to finish your article.
I didn't even see it. Was there a cutscene there?
Nope. You just kind of he doesn't appreciate your hard work. In 2010, we're still using pagers.
Accurate to real life, I think. Right? Everyone was using pagers in 2010.
You take...
Nothing had been invented by that point that would replace the pager. What could possibly replace the
between
pager?
96 between 96 and 2010. It's hard to imagine what could... The pager is so fucking essential to everyday life. I know every day I just keep scrolling down my pager. I can't take my eyes away from it. I'm addicted to my pager.
Doom scrolling my pager. All my terrible pages that I get. Is that what you call what you receive on a pager? A page?
Yeah.
You walk down the hall and enter the...
It is kind of funny how this game has a very, like... It feels like it's a very... It doesn't really bring up the futuristic parts of it, like, all the time. Like, it just sort of drops them nonchalantly, like, oh yeah, there's cyborgs. And because it's an... like,
it's very casual, as if it's present tense within the game. It doesn't really care.
Yeah, and also, the thing is that, like, in 1996, it being in 2010 is like, whoa, it's in the future, but now it's like, that's, oh yeah, okay, it's 2010.
We are now officially, since we're in early 2025, we've just passed the point where it's further from when the game is set than when it
Yeah.
than the gap between when it came out and when it was set.
Yeah.
It's now 15 years ago.
Ah, you must be Mr. Matchett.
I mean, honestly,
Captain
kind of
Barbarelli
good,
phoned to say you'd
kind
be
of good
arriving.
method
He was not
to
in
be
a good
like,
mood. No, not at
14 years
all.
from now, it's going to be basically the same with a couple new tech things. Only problem is that, like, the fashions are broadly the same as they were in 1996. Like,
Yeah.
it's extremely...
Blue dust particles, It's very peculiar you should mention that. Very strange indeed. Well, as it happens, we have come across blue dust particles in some recent cases. We have found bodies that have literally decomposed from their original form. The remnants show structural DNA alterations, probably through some sort of chemical induction. We're almost positive that the blue dust has something to do with it, but we're not sure. No, as a matter of fact, I don't. The last of it was sent out for analysis. Hard to say. It would be about 3 days at least. Yeah, that seems right. Well, we're not sure what it is per se, but from its molecular structure, it seems that someone sure went to a lot of trouble synthesizing it. Other than he brutally shredded 5 victims in the past week, nothing. You see,
This is
there
also
isn't
another
a
good actor.
pattern to his attacks. Funny you ask. We found one of the serial
Well, that's
killer's
why I
latest
asked,
victims there.
obviously.
This building is not for her. She prefers the unpredictability of the outside world. The New Aris Chronicle, eh? I've subscribed to that newspaper for years. Oh yes, they not only make wonderful floor mats, but they also sop up stray blood quite well.
Did you ever figure out why the bartender's a robot? No, he's just a cyborg bartender, and at one point Jessica says that he's probably more human than the rest of the patrons. He's just a cyborg bartender.
The reason why the bartender is a robot is it's 2010. That's it.
Yeah, it's the far-flung future of 2010. We found... So, it seems like we might be the killer. Some more people died. We found some gunk, some organic tissue. Also, it seems like we might be being trapped into... We're going on a date with Jessica tonight, and I think it's probably going to go badly. It seems suspicious. We haven't had any more flashbacks to the bad part of the game, though. The black and white part. It's pretty good. Nobody's mentioned autism for at least an hour.
My, look at this.
I'm
thing.
sorry. I should rectify that. I should talk more about my autism.
That's fine. It's fine when you do it. Oh, were you not here for when they talked? So one time when we woke up from one of the black and white dreams, he was like, that autistic savant was being punched. It was being beaten up by this guy in like one of his dream sequences, which might have been real. And he said that it might have been real. And I was like, oh man, I'm not looking forward to that. Resolving. Really, not looking forward to that. I mean, it's not... Yeah, like... We'll see. We will see.
I understand.
I do think it's funny that he's like, how did I know he was autistic? I didn't even... There was nothing that would show that. And that was kind of funny. Like, he didn't just assume that. He had weird supernatural knowledge of it. Okay, well, I did the thing.
You opened the door.
Haven't you ever had a... Ah, fuck. Haven't you ever had a dream where you sort of dream something, And then you think back on it, and you're like, oh wait, that guy was my father, but he didn't actually look anything like my father. But I just kind of knew he was my father.
Troka, did you like teleport away from your mic? Are you like really far away?
No, I was just standing above it instead of in front of it.
Okay. I'd better check my pager. Let's go and have a nice dinner. Just blow off some stress after that. All this stressful killing and dying and everything else. Oh, there was also a really funny janitor that
Hey, you should save. You should save.
That's a good idea. There was a really funny janitor that went every time you talk to him. He would go. Can I save from this menu? No, I can't.
You decide to...
That was the wrong button.
You just...
Damn, I'm out of tokens. I'll need to pick some up.
Didn't you say I shouldn't do this?
You should do it now so that you're late for the date.
Is this the Easter egg?
No.
Hey.
You're not even halfway to the Easter egg.
What was that? What was that? Oh my god.
It is ironic that those who are deemed unfit for society might be the ones to save it. It is known that thought consists of electrical patterns within the brain. However, there are certain individuals who register heightened levels of electrical activity.
I think he's just misremembering. I think these dreams are just him misremembering a 50s B movie that he saw on TV.
My extensive work with these patients has led me to having a vision. My own death at the hand of one of the savants. This type of retaliation is unacceptable, and therefore it is their own actions that has caused their demise. However, this trauma has also served another purpose, an increase in electrical activity which actually intensifies their psychic ability. They think their abilities make them superior to me, but I can show them that destiny is only a slave to the present.
Getting so mad writing my diary that I slapped my instruments off the table.
It seems like every time I get physically harmed, I revert back to those visions. And every time they're slightly different. That scientist, he takes such obvious pleasure in seeing those savants destroyed. He's afraid of them.
Activator says, "I'll show them. I'll make myself autistic." This is actually a flashback. This is the doctor who invented vaccines.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up.
Birdie, waiting. Strangest of all, I feel familiar here. Like I know where every corridor will lead. And what happened before I blacked out? That guy who was stabbed in the gut? I should have been able to see him bleeding, but all I could see was that awful skin.
So he's definitely just sleeping, and this is
fungus texture that spread across his body. As quickly as he had it, it was gone. I still don't know why he... Oh, damn. I'm 40 minutes late for my date with Jessica. Oh, I hope she's not
40 minutes!
Okay.
Well, you
okay,
did
I'll
get
just tell
knocked
you
the
truth.
fuck out.
I was on my way over and I got caught up in a drug deal which I saw. Then I blacked out and started having visions. Yeah, right. That's not going to work.
Dude, you
I
got
look like I'm
knocked out
crazy.
gamed. You got knockout gamed. You could just
Sure
say
wouldn't be
that.
crazier than some of the other men she's been with. All my warning bells go off when I'm with her. Let's face it, she seems to attract real trouble. But she did save my life. Hell, I turned down an offer to go back to her place and she still helped me. It's not her fault that things are rough or that she gets hurt by it all. She's such a warm person. I mean, most people in her situation may be bitter and cold, but she's so giving. I've got to respect her for that. The way she watches me with that soft, tranquil gaze. Any problems I have seem distant.
Ah, dang it. Ah, shit.
Damn.
I know what he's talking about. How how he really loves. Like,
Hey.
he's like, I love my good friend Nick, or I love this girl Jessica. I know what's gonna happen.
Hey, at least this time you've got an alibi. Hey, you should save. Sorry, I know I just had you save, but we just went through a bunch of cutscenes again.
A broken form lies. An officer stands with a...
I'm sorry, I can't let you in.
Just gives up immediately.
Why would I say that I'm Tim Manchin? I have a fake ID.
Nick's best fake ID.
What do you mean I can't do that?
A police officer stands.
Oh god. I don't know why that
I'm
happened.
sorry, I can't let you in. Only after the forensics are done.
Have to walk back down every time. What if I go in now, though?
I'm sorry, I can't let you in.
Oh, my
Oh,
girl
let me
friend's
see
in
what I
there.
can do.
You slide over the
Steps
plastic
right
cover
on the
and see a
body,
woman's
straddles the
It
body.
takes a few seconds for you to
Fucking
realize
why is he
who
so
it is.
close to it? Another one of these
Oh,
shots.
that's a good shot.
It would be great if he was doing acting. Why is the protagonist like one of the worst actors in this game? I guess he doesn't have to be on like screen a lot.
What are you doing?
I have authorization directly from Dr. Tobias Marlin.
He scheduled Johnny again? That's crazy. He was electroshocked only yesterday.
He's
But
certainly a
Dr. Tobias
developer.
said this patient needed treatment.
Dr. Tobias is the one that needs treatment. He's become so unstable over the last few months, he thinks Johnny and the others have some sort of extrasensory perception.
Well, I ain't going back to talk to him.
Just take Johnny back to the ward, and I'll take the responsibility.
Maybe it's just like this guy is evil and the autism is fine, actually. It's still not like great, but
Why is it black?
I have no idea. I think it crashed. It's like the game is running, but I mean, I did save pretty recently.
Yeah, you saved really recently. Anyway, there's something specific you have to do to there's something else really specific you have to do to get the Easter egg.
Okay.
Which is why I was so it's that you save frequently, because I wasn't sure when the opportunity to do it would be.
Okay.
Oh, nope, this is way back. Whoa. Okay, so it says here,
I'm sorry,
Jessica
I
will
can't
unfortunately Jessica will unfortunately be caught up in the assassination attempt at the underest sheet of the restaurant. Going down from here reveals a part of the subway that's never accessible at any other time. So you have to go back to the subway from here.
Before I look at her?
Yeah, because I think that puts you in a cutscene.
Oh my god.
There you go. There's the hooded stranger. God, this looks hellish. This looks like so surreal and like it's really good art direction.
Yeah. Backgrounds are amazing.
And who might you be?
Also, he always shows up at crime scenes.
I'm just watching. Well, I seem to have lost track of time. You really must be going.
His features are...
He's lost track of time.
Whoa.
No, that's quite all right. It's just perfect the way
Oh my god.
it is.
That
I
awful.
can't
Why
thank
is
you
that
enough.
The cobblestone floor decayed.
So, was that what I had to do? I had to give him the watch?
Yep.
And that's it?
That's it.
Jump on a...
The way things have been going in this city, you might as well just be another corpse in the city morgue. But you decide it's not your time just yet.
You can try and jump on the fucking tracks. Is this enough? Have I done now?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all you have to do.
Thank God, because I hate this area. Okay, I'll save again.
I'm sorry, Oh.
A broken form. You slide over the plastic cover.
Me when my girlfriend's dead.
You when Andrea is dead.
Me. I'll go, and make a really confused looking face. Like I don't know what I'm looking at. It's a bad sign.
That's not a. This isn't a good sign.
Access the menu. I mean, there is music. It's just black screen.
Can you access the pause menu?
No, I tried. I clicked a bunch of things. I clicked and hit escape. I'm just gonna try not Discord streaming it for a bit. See if I can get through that cutscene. I won't skip it this time, so I tried to skip it last time. Restore egg part 3. Load. Then move cover on body.
I'm sorry, Oh.
You slide over the plastic.
Down at the collection chamber, Biffman suggests disabling sound in the game menu for a short while and then turn it back on.
Oh, did you find the blog post?
What are you doing?
No, that's just from the collection chamber. I was looking at the comment section to see if anybody had any bugs. This is an utterly unrelated bug, but that was the suggestion.
He's become so unstable over the last few months. He thinks Johnny and
Uh,
others have some sort of extrasensory.
He also ran into issues playing around with cycles. Began around with around 8,000, but that gave him glitches. 6,000 also gave him glitches. So if this doesn't work, we could try muting everything before we go into cutscene, and then changing the CPU cycles.
Was it going lower than 6,000 or going higher than 6,000?
He started at 8,000 and that didn't work, and then he went down to 6,000 and that did work. So maybe going even lower than 6, like down to 4,000.
Okay, disable sound through DOSBox. Because it crashed again. Well, it crashed, but it's just not running. CPU, emulate CPU speed.
I'll be back.
Go with this one, which is about. Oh wow, the game is running so much faster now. Well, not in the actual game. I'm loving this, like, silent movie. If only Troke was here. Troke loves black and white silent films. This is a bad sign. Alright, well, let's look up online. Synnergist crash at end of chapter 3. I didn't realize my browser was visible. Well, I'm gonna delete that. Okay, apparently that you have to, the way that you get past this is by setting the CPU cycles to like 15,000. Which is much higher than you normally need to have for a fucking DOS game. And also normally setting them lower is better, but no, you need to set them to 15,000. 15,000 cycles should be enough, but more doesn't hurt. We'll go with 20k. Thank you, Game Quitter. It apparently is not an audio issue.
I'm sorry, I can't let you in. Oh, let me see what I can do.
You slide over the...
Let me know if cicadas come through, because there's cicadas like right outside my window. Like,
Our protagonist, when he sees his dead girlfriend, he looks less like he's grieving and more like he kind of has gas and is looking to get out of the situation.
What are you doing?
I have authorization directly from Dr. Tobias Marlin.
He scheduled Johnny again?
I found a guide
Still.
He was electroshocked only yesterday.
One of the
Yeah.
commenters on the Synnergist thread that has like guide for this Easter egg mentioned that it setting the cycles much higher, like 15,000 or above, should fix it.
And I'll take the responsibility.
Oh, okay.
Yep, there we go.
Good. Awesome.
And then I can just set it back to fucking 1,000. There's a cicada hang on, I gotta be right back. There's a cicada like right outside my window, it's really annoying.
Gorgeous. Hot.
Bro. Go away. Dude. I'm glad you enjoyed hearing cicada. It was literally right outside my window, so it was really loud.
I didn't hear it.
Are you all right, sir?
I have more noise suppression on my, like, normal mic. My Discord mic, I mean.
Is
Speaking
that
of
her name?
Discord,
You were told she was going to be carried off, weren't you listening?
now that you've got the game running again, please.
Oh, Discord stream.
Please, Discord stream. Gracias.
Also, one of my fucking windows in this room, we've already had one of our windows, like one of the bottom hinge, like disconnected, and the window in my room is also close to doing that. Because this house is shit. It's bad.
You did seem like you were in a daze, but it's understandable considering. I'm sorry, sir, but if there's anything I can do. Look, I know this is very hard, but I need you to. Sir, I really need you to come downtown, but we'll make it as quick as possible. I'm sorry you had to go through this.
Oh god.
So, according to the walkthrough, if you had gotten subway tokens earlier,
oh my god, sorry,
you would have had a different death feed for it.
How many times do they want me to rebuild
If only Captain Barbarelli, who likes me so much, was down there.
Yeah. Anyway, what were you saying?
According to the walkthrough, if you had gotten subway tokens earlier, you wouldn't have been late to the date, and the scene would have been totally different.
Huh? Like she wouldn't have died?
Yeah, you would have been there on time. I don't know if it's not clear if she wouldn't have died. I think you would have gone away from the table, and then the power went out.
Right. Yeah. I don't know when I could have even gotten subway tokens. Like.
You would have had to examine the subway tokens in your inventory.
Right. Yeah.
Ah, yes, Mr. Matson. I have the report on your tissue sample. Follow me to the lab.
He always looks so suspicious.
Yeah.
Jim squints at you through his spectacles.
The report is on the table, Mr. Matson.
You pick up the report.
Oh, I'm sorry, I should have been reading this. Further tests show that the tissue has certain chameleonic properties under photochromicity, which allows it to adopt the colors of its environment. The material photosenses readily, but is not stable in daylight. Elemental and molecular analysis shows the presence of neurotransmitters, unknown in ordinary human tissue. This suggests that the source may not be human. Certain cats are known to produce these compounds under extreme stress, and epinephrine concentrations also indicate the possibility of stress at the time of disconnection of the tissue from its parent organ.
You're a bit
Conclusion.
hard to hear.
Epinephrine concentrations also indicate the possibility of stress at the time of disconnection of the tissue from its parent organ. Conclusion. The various tests indicate either a human or an animal source, but are not conclusive in determining one or the other. The molecular and chemical analyses are puzzling. It seems there is considerable contamination from the environment. The organic material seems to spontaneously degrade in air and is therefore difficult to analyze with our current methods. Attempts to visualize it were also unsuccessful due to its instability upon exposure to light. Further tests proved impractical, as the source specimen decomposed beyond recovery. On my evaluation, the analysis was thoroughly distorted due to impurities in the specimen and the irregularities found may be the result of contamination. In summary, further characterization is necessary for concrete analysis. However, investigation in this direction does not seem to be a justified expense.
Do you have any more questions for me? What everyone else knows, a well-organized assassination took place there. Oh yes, these hitmen knew who they were going for and where he would be sitting. It's very suspicious indeed. It's a noble place to work for.
His face here. Ah, this is such a good face. Oh, fuck. I gotta take a screenshot of that. Putting that in, I'll put that in stream discussion later. I'm just putting it in this channel for now.
He's a good man to work for, he works hard, and he expects the same from others.
This guy's just endless good faces.
I know everything there is to know about him.
Yeah, this is
after all.
This guy rocks.
Me.
After all, he's me.
They do a satisfactory job, but they're not artists like we are here. We take our job very seriously. As for over there, I can't speak for them. When the Rubin Corporation dumped toxic waste into the Pauli River, it took 2 weeks of late nights to complete the reports. It was an extreme effort to save the Rubin Corporation from ruin. Nonetheless, it has done a lot of good toward preserving our wildlife.
Biosphere 3 is also mentioned in Biosis, which makes me think that these are connected, but I don't think that's true.
Sorry, who mentioned Biosis?
Biosphere 3 is where you, like, that's the setting of Biosis. That's what
I
it's
don't
called.
think these are connected at all.
Yeah, it's just, like, really funny.
You open. You walk. You open.
I have no idea what Biosphere 3 is about. It might be about the end of the game. Maybe the thing that is attacking everyone is like a mutant animal?
Did you come to join our demonstration? First victim was a friend of my daughter. Now more lives have been lost to the same murderer. I just want to make sure the police are doing everything possible to nab him. Listen, it could have been my daughter killed instead of her friend. I just can't sit around and do nothing. This guy has to be brought to justice. Make sure you make your contribution, friend.
Welcome to the picket line, man. Pull up a sign and defend the cause.
Yeah, only hippies would protest serial killers.
Man, don't you read the papers? This serial killer slashed another life in the park yesterday.
Hippies love to protest the police to do their jobs harder.
Because, man, we want to know what they're doing about it, but they ain't telling us, diddly.
People are always saying that in 2010.
Man, what are you, a commie?
What do you mean?
You can see I'm real busy here at the moment. What do you want?
British?
Canadian.
What these people don't understand is that picketing doesn't help the situation.
It's
It
very.
only causes us to be
Sounds British.
understaffed. Because now we have to search for this criminal and hold off these troublemakers. With the budget cuts and everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you come to join our... First, listen. Make sure you...
This is a fiction. Police budget cuts. Yeah.
Yeah, in 2010.
I don't know where to go now.
You want me to just tell you?
Sure.
Primax Pharmaceuticals.
What? I can't go there.
I don't know why you can't go there.
I didn't
I
get
guess
told
go back to
about
the
it.
police station and try some other stuff.
You leave the lot.
Let me read you the entire walkthrough for chapter 4, and you tell me if you missed anything. New Aris Police Department. Jim is standing in the lobby. Talk to him, then follow him to the forensics lab. The report on that tissue sample is ready. Take that report from next to the sink on the left near Jim and read through it. Read monitor on the bottom right to get information about what happened at the revolving restaurant yesterday.
Oh, I didn't do
Get
that.
your get the bottle of acid. Talk to Jim about everything.
This monitor that is not actually on the screen, so I didn't see that it was on.
You quickly scan through the text.
Crime scene report. Eyewitnesses report that there were 2 armed Caucasian males who entered the restaurant carrying custom-built handguns. With the exception of 2 deaths, there are only minor injuries. First victim, Felden Malthus. His dinner companion, Victor Ambrose, only suffered a minor bruise. Eyewitness statements follow.
Okay, so...
Talk to Jim about everything, leave the lab, leave the police station. An angry mob is formed outside the station. Talk to protesters to learn that they are protesting against the recent spate of murders and want the police to catch the killer. Talk to the police officer to realize how understaffed they are. Go left to the subway and head for Primax Pharmaceuticals.
I'm pretty sure I did already talk to Tim and Jim about the other report. I'll see if I can go to the pharmaceuticals place, but... Nope.
Oh, wait. Maybe, right there under the revolving restaurant?
That's Jessica's apartment.
Damn. Yeah, I have no idea where the...
Yeah, I thought I talked to him about that, but I'll try talking to him about it.
Talk to the police officer again? Is that what I hear?
I'm gonna
If you have
talk
to
to
exhaust
Jim.
this dialogue tree?
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Jim more, because I might have missed some stuff there. I feel like Jim would be the one to mention a pharmaceuticals place.
You walk down the hall and...
Do you have any more questions for me?
There we go.
Only posthumously. It was quick. He was eating dinner with Felden Malthus at the time, but I'm still unsure of their connection. Victor has donated large sums of money to various organizations, including Felden's company, Primax, but giving charity hardly holds you responsible for murder. As quick as 2 gyro rockets slicing through his body. very new firearm. It's only been on the market a few years.
This also didn't. I don't think we
Besides,
had
it's so
charter rockets.
expensive, very few ever use it. It's used because it's one of the few weapons that can penetrate a bulletproof vest and kill the human target in one shot. You see, Mr. Matchin, whoever planned this job knew that Malthus would be wearing a bulletproof vest. Well, that's the pharmaceutical company that Feldon Malthus's head off, but I have yet to hear of any foul play taking place there. What is strange, Mr. Matchin, is that within the last year they have become the largest supplier of chemicals and lab equipment on the East Coast. A couple of years ago, Primex Pharmaceuticals was near bankruptcy, but they were saved by the generous contributions from Ambrose Foundation. Not really. The Ambrose Foundation has a habit of giving away money, and lots of it. Perhaps I should walk up to their office and ask for a grant. Ha ha ha.
Guy's great.
Yeah, I love him.
You open the door. You walk. You open the doors and leave. You take the subway.
Now you can go to the pharmacy.
How could she? It's all... I'm just learning about her and she's already gone. It's just not
How
fair.
could she
Jessica
go and
was
get
the one
murdered?
thing in my life that was going right.
How? This is so unfair to me that she got murdered.
Yeah.
No guarantee though, right? I mean, what have I got to go on? It's not much, but this guy Malthus had to be pretty high status to be seated next to Ambrose. But even finding something won't get me closer to solving Nick's death. Yeah, well, let's just take it one fact at a time. I mean, that tissue certainly didn't give me any leads, so I might as well follow this one. I've got to distract myself. I keep getting an image of her lying on the ground. I just wish I could have brought her back with me to heal her wounds like she was able to do for me.
If only you had noticed that you had too few subway tokens earlier.
Yeah. If only.
A holographic sign floats over the sidewalk, proudly displaying the name of the pharmaceutical company. There's a large telecom repair van parked next to an open manhole cover.
Advanced calculus. What does it look like I'm doing? Why don't you flake off, Krusty?
Man, maintenance workers don't make minimum wage.
Yeah.
They're
Advanced calculus.
actually fairly well paid.
Wow, you learned that all by yourself? Yeah, I can see that. You're making me wrench.
Yes,
Yes, it is. Do you know anything about electrical repair? Yeah? Can you do me a favor and grab my toolbox from the van?
You've already impersonated an FBI agent.
Door
What's
slides
impersonating a
open with a
repairman?
clunk. You grab the tool. You hand him the toolbox. He seems intent. A soft,
Inviting glow. I bet if I don't give him that toolbox, he, like,
The door
dies.
opens with a mindless swish when you approach.
Come on. No, not again!
Yeah, baby!
Can I cover the whole title? Yes, I can.
This game is now called Man Walking. Edward Muybridge style, baby.
I make like a triangle? It's pretty cool.
This is now an art program.
Yeah. My epic, I forget what his name is. What's the protagonist's name?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Wow.
Literally, it's like nobody says it.
It's you. It's Riley. His name is Riley.
No, not true. Okay, well, I did this autosave thing again.
The circular... The security guard...
Let me see your ID. Yeah, well, it's no great loss. There's just one more empty office in the world. There is no
Nick. The security...
Let me see. There is no
Why can't I use my FBI badge? I literally have an FBI badge.
You have to use your maintenance ID.
I don't have one of
Also,
those.
Discord stream.
Oh, I have to fucking take it from this guy.
Yeah, you gotta steal some shit.
I love stealing shit. This music is a little scary, yeah.
There's a large...
It's pretty basic.
The music in this game is all really, mixed really quietly. In a way that's not great. It's, like, fine. That's true, he owes me his ID for fraud.
A repairman's suit swings... You snatch the...
Didn't want to look at that. Didn't care about that. Didn't want to look at that. Didn't want to look at that. Didn't want to look at 5 pages of that.
I could read it out again instead of them looking at it.
Do you remember it off by heart?
No, you have to pull it up.
No.
They don't have to read it. They can just listen to me. And my voice.
Let me see your ID.
I want to play the game.
There is no...
What do you mean? Okay, I have to fucking hold the item.
The guard glances at the ID.
All right, go on in and hurry up.
You walk past the guard. Smooth, curved, and warm, these two glazed
Power of a brass horn with the nuances of a
Smooth,
woodwind
curved,
instrument.
statues provide
Smooth,
a
curved,
certain
and
softness
warm.
in an
My
otherwise
ideal
hard,
woman.
angular room. This meticulously stained redwood chair has an ivory pyramid set atop. Considering Felden's wealth, he probably had it custom made for this office. With the exception of a few casual items, this desk is immaculate. It looks as if it's made out of obsidian.
Let's go!
This fish tank contains a small sphinx and several fish. There's something strange about the fish, though. Their movement is flat, almost lifeless. It looks like somebody tried to do some
Ancient
It
free
looks
orange.
like somebody tried to do some electrical work in here recently. A panel has been removed from the wall, and some wires have been cut by a nearby wire cutter.
Here's to the
You
lady.
pick up the wire cutters and place. Well over 100 books line these shelves, many of which are titled either in Egyptian or Sanskrit.
But Meridian Summer.
Well. You tap your finger against the glass and it goes right through. It's a hologram. You can feel something metallic on the other side, but without turning off the hologram.
Fly-by-night pizza delivery services. These people print flyers with very legitimate sounding names and sneak into lodging properties by impersonating guests and place flyers under the doors of the guest rooms. Do not, under any circumstances, order a pizza from one of these flyers. You may be giving your credit card number to a criminal on a cell phone.
What they mean is it's like the
At
2
best,
o'clock
if you are
hologram, and
delivered
it's
a
just
pizza, it will
that
likely be
angled
very
mirror
low
trick
quality,
with a
and it
smoke
may have been made in
machine
someone's
again.
garage, or worse. If your lodging property has an agreement with a legitimate pizza delivery vendor, you will surely find that information displayed inside your room in a logical location, such as on the desk, TV, or in a directory of services. Approved legitimate pizza vendors will never place flyers on the floor just inside your door. Remember, never order pizza from flyers found on the floor just inside your door.
You take off the top of the pyramid and discover a small red button inside. It's a heavy-set
Fly-by-night pizza delivery services. These people print flyers with very legitimate sounding names and sneak into lodging properties by impersonating guests and place flyers under the doors of the guest rooms. Do not, under any circumstances, order a pizza from one of these flyers. You may be giving your credit card number to a criminal on a cell phone. At best, if you are delivered a pizza, it will likely be very low quality and it may have been made in someone's garage, or worse. If your lodging property has an agreement with a legitimate pizza delivery vendor, you will surely find that information displayed inside your room in a logical location,
next month
such
when
as
I,
on the desk, TV,
when I get
or
my,
in a directory of services. Approved legitimate
when I
pizza
get my
vendors
next,
will never
welfare,
place
I'm
flyers
gonna
on
make
the
a
floor
pizza
just
from
inside your
scratch, I
door.
think.
Remember,
A
never
fly-by-night
order pizza from flyers found on the floor just
It
inside
happened
your
again.
door.
Hell yeah! Maybe you need to turn down the cycles again.
Maria.
I did.
Maybe you should turn it up again.
I mean, yeah, most of the CPU speed I was running it at like usually a pretty high cycle count most of the time we've been playing. It happens again. Do we have a running counter on this one crashing and soft locking? No, but that's been like maybe 6, 7 times now?
4. I think 4 times.
Okay. Well, we've had 3 of those crashes, and then I guess we just had the one crash that repeated over and over again. At least this one doesn't, like, remove my save data at all. Fiddle with wires.
You get a nasty shot.
I wonder if I can hit that, if I click that 3 times, I'll die.
You lean in for a closer look. A little red light is embedded into the panel.
Oh my god. I do not have the key for this.
Okay, so this is bullshit. This puzzle is complete. I'm looking at the walkthrough. This puzzle is complete bullshit, and you're never gonna get it. because it's made wrong.
You turn back.
Is it a puzzle?
Yes, you can figure it out. You can figure out what the code is supposed to be by look. Yeah, new security measures have been installed. Don't worry, Feldon, you're safe. And then see how it's next to the telephone, which gives you a cipher from numbers
Right, yeah.
to letters. But what's the word, you think, that you need to cipher?
Feldon.
You would think. Except they've misspelled it. They spelled it with an... Oh, wait, no. No, the guide misspells it. Oh, okay, so that's less bullshit. Okay. I thought the game misspelled it, but I'm looking at... No, the game did not misspell it. The guide misspelled it.
Okay. I did look at this. I did, like, look at the safe and then came back, like, thought, I should look at the memo, because that kind of made me remind me of it, and realized that it gave you the cipher. So, I probably could have done that one. But I also don't mind you telling me it, because I don't care.
The thing that I thought was bullshit was I thought they spelled it Feldon, not En, which would have changed the cipher, but that was just a typo in the guide.
So
because I'm looking at the actual digits they list, and it's,
Anyway,
I'm gonna let it work out the digits.
335336.
Easy enough.
335336. It's a lot of threes.
You lean.
I already forgot which ones I've done.
You. You hear a loud buzzing noise followed by a click.
I'm glad it didn't make us actually listen to a buzzing and a click. Now you can pull the handle to open the safe.
Can I?
Unless the game is frozen.
It certainly is. So I think I'm running this game at 2 low cycles.
Try 8,000 then.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to relaunch it, for sure.
You turn. You lean. A long steel hand. You tug on the hand. You hear a loud.
It did make us listen to a buzzing noise and a click.
You pull the handle. You lean in for a closer look. A petite golden mummy. You reach for the mummy, but then realize that your fingerprints are all over the room, and it would only be a matter of time before someone caught you. Even though Feldon has no use for it anymore, you decide to leave the cache. After all, your fingerprints
Now he
are
thinks
everywhere.
about it.
It appears to be
Hey,
a
no
book of
Discord
invoice
stream, by the way.
records.
Oh, yeah.
You pick up the...
But he does pick up the book. He does pick up the book. Laboratory apparatus, acids, chemicals, CO2 tanks, hydrogen canisters, containment facilities. A lot of money.
The envelope is addressed to Feldon Malthus. You flip through the papers.
You want to read this?
Dear Mr. Malthus, I am pleased to inform you that our Foundation Board of Directors have evaluated your request for a grant decision and approved it. Due to the unusually strong number of applicants, we have divided the funds to appropriate shares.
Why do you sound like Bernie Sanders?
Please find an enclosed check for 772-21374. Keep up the splendid work, and I wish your company future success in its endeavors. Feel free to contact me personally if you have any other further questions. Victor Ambrose, President.
You sound like a much more intense Bernie Sanders. Like if Bernie Sanders was also like a thug.
Thank you kindly.
I know the Ambrose Foundation donates a lot of money to various organizations. These amounts is kind of hard. I'm gonna write this down.
It seems like a toad.
Seems like it may be relevant in the future. 772-21374.
I hope everybody liked that voice.
What the fuck is this guy doing here?
Hey, you look familiar.
So do you.
He thought he'd find
Aren't
Bigfoot
you,
in here.
From TV, Joe?
In person? But please, no autographs.
What are you doing here?
The same can be asked of you.
I'm doing a news story.
Interesting. I knew you were the right person to follow.
What do you mean?
I first spotted you in the police station. Then I saw your mug again downtown in an alley where a murder took place. I knew you weren't a cop, so I figured your little venture might be worth checking out. And apparently, it is.
Yeah, well, I was just leaving.
Wait. I figured we could swap some information.
Well, I don't know about that.
I think we'll...
I'll tell you where Bigfoot is.
Okay.
Is he the guy who killed that guy? Did he kill the Mort? Is he the killer? Is it Joe?
Well, there's only one
one
way
and
to find
only
out. You
Joe
got to ask him everything that he knows.
Yeah, I guess so.
As you start a conversation, you wonder how sane this guy is.
Blue dust. You gotta be talking about ice rock.
His fucking face. He's got like a Sonic mouth. Like Sonic the Hedgehog, where his mouth is like on the side of his face.
It's the biggest
He's got the
thing to hit the
DreamWorks
streets
smile.
since hookers and breast implants. It's some
Okay.
synthetic drug that's been going around for a few weeks now. Addictive? This stuff makes cocaine look like talcum powder. At first, this drug was just given away. You know, so it could work its way onto the market and let word of mouth circulate along with the drug. It got real big overnight.
Wow, the Costco
because the other
method.
dealers
3
could get
samples.
antsy. They weren't too keen on letting a rookie drug cut in on their action. Thing is, no one knows where the drug came from. I do know that the supplier is an outsider, which means that he would need some pretty big connections in order
It's
to distribute
Victor
this drug
Ambrose.
so quickly. Then, all of a sudden, it was pulled from the street. baffled. But now that the last shipment is used up, people have been breaking into houses, killing dealers, anything to snag one trace of ice rock.
So that's why all the people on the street have been disappearing, and also why they kept finding desiccated bodies. Also,
It's all just druggies.
I think so, but also I think it's a plot by Victor Ambrose to like purify the city or whatever. That's my guess currently.
Yeah, maybe Victor Ambrose
Not
is giving them
much.
marching orders.
Those who OD'd big time are probably decomposing right now. It's like I said, abuse it and you go into violent convulsions. Within an hour or so, your insides are just eaten away. I hear it's the sickest way to go, and I've been trying my damnedest to get some footage of it. Yeah, well, rumor has it that there's a new version going onto the market soon, and the other dealers are getting mighty twitchy about it. I even heard that they're going so far as to form an alliance to stop the drug from coming in.
It might be mental illness and drug abuse. Who knows?
They went from driftwood to plush forest much faster than any legit company could. It's not about him that's important. It's about what he's done. Take a look at this office. Nice place, huh? Yeah, well, this place was a dump a few years ago. His company was headed straight for Australiaville.
What?
Primax's assets
Australiaville.
were going down under. And then, miraculously,
I like that this
they
isn't
became one
future
of the
slang. That's
biggest
just like
pharmaceutical
what
suppliers
this guy
around.
says.
Yeah.
Now
Just
check
like
this
this.
out. Feldon was eating at a restaurant a little while ago, and he got killed. Yeah, well then maybe you know why he was killed. The police claim that it was a robbery, but I'll bet my laminated china that he was set up. Oxytech, I was just there. One of my viewers phoned in a Bigfoot sighting a little while ago. I always take what my fans say seriously. Don't you? If there was a Sasquatch there, it wasn't around when I arrived. I was really disappointed. But I did see something that more than made up for it. For starters, how about 6 heavily armed guards? They were carrying these big Primax crates into a truck.
Into a truck.
You got it. And I have no clues to what they were carrying out. Nothing of real significance. Yeah, the Foundation seemed a little too nice. Hey, maybe good old Vicky boy has something to hide after all.
It's pronounced Vichy.
Good thinking. I'll check into it. Too much. I've already been given the 2 to 4 year tour. Yeah, sure. Some of my biggest tips come from there.
I wish you could ask him about your newspaper, and he's like the only person who likes it.
Yeah.
The door swings open.
All right,
You walk out of the
back to Egg Quest now. I think
Oh, okay. We got another egg quest.
once you've played as far as Noxy Tech, so I guess probably just for good measure, go to Noxy Tech. Noxy Tech. So go to Noxy Tech, and then
You take the sub.
This can't be true. Victor Ambrose? Well, I suppose he's way too charitable not to have any hidden motives. Oh, come on, I'm accusing Victor Ambrose of bribing a pharmaceutical company. Well, maybe it's someone in the shadows of the Ambrose Foundation, like an employee.
That seems like the sort of thing a rich person would do, man. You're a
As
journalist.
far as he did by being stupid.
Be a little
Why
bit more
would he risk his
cynical.
company for these mass supplies of illegal drugs? Well,
He's Gus
I'll
Fring.
see what I can dig up at Noxie.
Yeah, he's kind of Gus Fring.
Maybe Barbarelli can help me if I get in too deep. I feel really bad about blackmailing him, but what am I supposed to do? He's directly preventing me from solving this mystery. If only he wasn't so damn stubborn. Still, it's not the first time we've been in this situation.
Why does he like Officer Barbarelli so much? The guy is nothing but an asshole to him, and he's like a clearly corrupt cop.
Yeah. Okay, so then what do I do?
Now go back to outside the Chronicle. Even though you have no reason to go there.
You take this.
I mean, it's an Easter egg.
Now the shadow outside there's a shadow near Hall Mag's car that you can click on.
Hall Mag's pride in.
And if it's not there, then go back to Noxie Tech and go inside, like reload maybe. Because maybe you have to physically go inside the Noxie Tech building.
Yeah, maybe.
Man, it sounds way too much like I'm saying Nazi tech. I'm not. With great caution, you try and enter the Noxie Tech building. But you're caught. Latin phrase. Well, good thing you saved, like, immediately before that.
Yeah. Unauthorized typo. That's a guy? There's a guy there?
Oh, hey, looking at the walkthrough, if you had gone on that date, Jessica would definitely still be alive.
Wait, for real?
Hey, buddy. You didn't
Yeah,
wise
there's a
break
whole
into the
segment here
building.
where it says, Jessica is waiting for you outside her apartment building. Talk to her about everything that enter the apartment. And it's Frankie that's dead instead.
Oh my god. What the fuck? You just make his life
So
so
there's
much
branching
worse for
paths.
Easter egg.
Yep, there's branching paths.
Sure, pal. That kind of attitude won't get you far in life. Hey, buddy. Sure, pal. That kind of attitude.
Sure, pal.
Plastic vent shafts
Oh,
stick around this dead building.
Sorry.
A barely discernible sign reads Straczynski Manufacturing. Discarded
Oh,
rubber
hey,
mat.
Straczynski.
The large black door. Closed for season has been.
I'm gonna
The
let you
Nazi
try to
Tech
figure this
building,
out.
as well as the surrounding area, is as
I think
silent
you
as a
can.
tomb.
You don't have to leave this screen.
Only the patches of fresh paint blotting out some old graffiti give any indication of recent occupation.
You think I can get into this building?
Yes, you don't have to leave this screen. You have everything you need. Wait, you do have wire cutters, right?
Yes.
Okay. Thought you did.
You lean close to the. A yellow chromium case masks the sensitive...
Chromium, huh?
That's not the name of the show, Echo.
A small dirty key. The alarm's key. A few small thin pipes stretch from a yellow...
Echo, this game is basically everything that you want out of just sort of a 90s FMV game. You know, just standard style.
It's pretty stock standard. It's got some maybe questionable, uncertain, well, definitely questionable, maybe really bad stuff with mental health. Maybe the whole thing is a dream. Who knows? It's got branching pods, which is pretty interesting. That's not often, you don't see that often. It's got some really crunchy FMV. It's got some bad acting, and it's got some funny voice clips. And it's got some classic adventure game, kleptomania, and puzzles.
And it's got some good backgrounds. It's got a lot of good crashes.
Yep, crashes all the time.
What else? Yeah, it's really just straight over the plate. Good to get back into the swing of things with a classic point-and-click adventure type game.
Hey, how do I open the alarm case?
You need to use the sulfuric acid.
Oh.
I know, it's not obvious.
The sulfuric acid does not oxidize readily with the chromium casing. Thinking back to your college days,
really?
You wish you
Okay.
paid more attention in chemistry class.
You need hydrochloric acid. Do you have that?
No.
Okay, then I guess go back to the forensics and where the hell are you supposed to get hydrochloric acid?
You return.
Do I have to fill it with water?
I guess you got to go all the way back to the police department.
I can fill it with water at the sink, maybe.
Is that how you get sulfuric plus hydrochloric?
Hydrochloric, right?
You don't just get sulfuric. Chemists in the chat, shout out. Do you get fucking hydrochloric? Do you get hydrochloric acid by...
You walk down the...
A big thing that this game's backgrounds are great at is like understanding color. Like I feel like they all have really good palettes for like the vibe that they're going for. Maybe I have to use the centrifuge?
If you had some complex...
I think you just have to look at the shelves with all the bottles on it. It says in the shelves at the bottom of the bottom right, get bottle of acid. That's bullshit.
Another bottle of acid. I thought I already had it.
Different bottle of... I thought you already had it too. That's why I didn't mention it. I thought, you sequence broke. Good. Adventure games, baby. They're back. Those poor people are still waiting in line like a day later.
How long is chapter 5 of this game? Because we're getting kind of long on the stream, but I don't want to go, like, for another... I don't want to do another whole stream of this game.
You're already like halfway through chapter 4, and then chapter 5 looks like 2 long scenes. Or no, looks like 1 long scene.
That tracks. Most of the time, I feel like there's a tendency within FMV games for the last chapter to usually be a lot shorter than the rest of the game, because the FMV games, I feel like, are always scope creep, and always need to be... I mean, 5-year development cycle. In 1990.
And also always running up against the boundaries of storage medium.
And also their creative limit. Like, just running up against many boundaries. Oh my god.
Save before you start chopping wires. I'm not sure how you're supposed to figure this out. I can tell you the answer, but I have no idea how you're supposed to figure it out. There's gotta be some kind of way.
A long red wire. A thin...
I'm gonna try to let you puzzle it out.
Sizzling chromium. A few small...
Echo says, whoa, is this SS-13? Yes. Yes, this is just like SS-13, for real.
Pipes stretch from the alarm to the window, then turn and run along the side of the building.
Sizzling chromium is my favorite fork of the Google Chrome browser. Multicolored wires twist beneath the stub of your fingers while working with determined silence. A stray wire jabs the base of your thumb, and droplets of red sprinkle across the circuit board. You swiftly bite your tongue in an attempt to suppress any potential screams. With great diligence, you manage to work as silently as the alarm you tripped. The air of quietness is soon disturbed by the police officers that surround you. You suppress no emotions as they escort you off to a holding cell. Out in the...
Sorry. I don't care about Len.
Oh, I didn't know that was you. I thought I was just working on a time limit. That's why I was trying to read it so fast.
No.
I thought it disappeared after a certain amount of time.
No, that was just me.
Is this really just supposed to be trial and error?
The wire cuts.
Looks like it's just supposed to be trial and error. If that's
I mean,
if
maybe
that's
you're
the case,
supposed
then I'll
to...
just fucking tell you.
What is it?
Red, yellow, green, blue.
The wire cuts.
Fuck me, I misclicked. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to get, like, a whole combination. Like... I don't know what clue
It seems like just trial and error.
Maybe if you ask the guy, the electrician.
The wire.
Maybe.
The wire. The wire. The wire cut. You reach.
Okay, this is probably
Now that bums saw you do that.
Hey, buddy, it ain't wise breaking into buildings. Sure, pal. That kind of attitude.
Sure, pal.
Now you're talking.
I like how only his head moves.
Man timidly embraces the feeble warmth of a nearby fire. He doesn't seem interested in it.
God, right in front of a police car too. You did that.
I think that might.
Wait. Actually, try going inside now.
No, I think I might have been missing the acid. That might have been
The heavy pavement
Oh
slab
no,
of
so.
water
Oh my God, I'm sorry. I've really got to take a crap.
The heavy pavement
I'll be back.
The heavy pavement slabs bear water.
Giving your credit card number to a criminal at a silver
cave.
are delivered a pizza, it will likely be very low quality. And it may have been made in someone's garage or worse. Legitimate pizza vendors will never place flyers on the floor just inside your door. Remember, never order pizza from flyers found on the floor just inside your door.
Well, once Troka gets back, we can do the next step in Easter egg quest.
Want some rye? Or you do.
I could really use some rye right now. Autumn, can you come hang out with me? Troka fell into a big pit. It's dangerous here in the vault. There's just so many pits and traps and obstacles. Yippee! Did you push Troka into that pit?
No, they don't let me near the pit anymore after the incident.
Of course. What's your job at the vault?
So I'm on the payroll, but they haven't actually like assigned me anything, and I've just been taking the paycheck and like chilling.
Right.
And nobody's approached me. It's been like a few months, so
Yeah, I have no idea. I wonder if I can see anything with the UV goggles here. Nope. Jack shit.
You decide not to test the strength of the rotting wood.
this game's music is actually pretty compelling sometimes.
Yeah, when it's not like clipping.
Yeah. Well, even when it is in other ways. But...
You take.
Let's take the subway to murder scene.
You kneel down next to the man.
Are you an alarm clock? Well, stop waking me.
You take the... You strike up a conversation.
Hey, honey. Why?
Just the same dialogue.
Somebody would have to let you in. You can't reach.
Can you look up
Trying
the
to
Easter
blend
egg
into the scene.
quests in this game?
Me?
Yeah.
You got it, boss. Easter egg. What? How do you spell the game?
SYNN. ERGIST.
Okay, hang on. I found a 20-minute video.
There should
Let
be
me see
like
if I can find a text one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there should be a text one somewhere. Like on a forum thread or something? Because I think I skimmed.
I think I found this at rpgcodex.net. This is OP is asking how to do it, so I wonder if somebody.
Autumn said that you got it, boss, in an almost pitch-perfect duplication of like a unit in RTS game, like an engineer unit quote.
That was exactly the vibe I was aiming for, so thank you. Oh, somebody else here has posted the like, you know, the effect you got on the title screen, where it was all kid pics, and somebody else had that. That's funny. I'm searching this forum thread. I'm digging. Oh, okay, okay. Um, are you in Act 2 right now?
No, we're in chapter 4.
Oh, geez. Okay. What have you already done? Do you know?
The last thing we did was we gave the broken watch to the hooded
All right,
figure.
I'm back.
Oh, hey Troka.
Okay.
Hi.
We can
So,
do the
step
Easter
through.
egg.
You take this.
Once you've played as far as Noxitech, head back. So I assume you've gone inside of Noxitech now.
No, but I went back to this because
heavy
it was the
pavement
acid
slab.
that I hadn't picked up. That was the like key piece I was missing.
Ah, okay. The sidewalk. What did it
The
say?
I can talk. It seems that the shadows move when I'm not looking. I
Okay.
assume that's it.
That's it. Yeah.
The heavy pavement.
Now the next time you go inside Noxitech, there will be a rope.
Okay, so I just have to look at that shadow and then go to Noxitech?
Yep.
You take.
Okay. Autumn was trying to find the
thank you for
post.
joining.
I did successfully find it.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's on a really right-wing forum.
Oh no.
Sucks.
The door swings open with a rusty creak.
Yeah, so any other post other than the strictly necessary one.
Is it gonna... Is it okay? Hey, game, what's up? We got another
Time to
crash?
fuck with the cycles again.
Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won.
Looks like it crashed. Wouldn't be the Forbidden Mystery Vault.
Why is it on 6,000? Okay. Let's relaunch the fucking game.
Don't sound so disappointed. This is what you want.
I want to beat the game. Oh god, no, that's so far behind.
Oh, you're all the way back here?
Let's go.
Yeah. No, I have a save though.
You take the heavy pace.
That's so funny that you just have to look at that shadow.
You
Oh my god.
Okay.
Ah.
You have to kill him?
Why did that not just load that
You
one?
looked at the shadow, but you forgot to look at the above.
I have to give him a tasty beverage.
You should give him a bottle of sulfuric to drink.
I don't want to do that.
Now you're talking.
You the heavy you
I swear I've named like 7... There's been like 7 different games where I've named the save okay for real this time. Because I always do this always fucking
The door
happens.
swings open with a rusty creak.
Yay. So what's the thing that should be in here?
The rope.
For the Easter egg?
Yes.
Huh.
Alright, now that you have the...
A blatant biohazard sticker marks the lid.
Now that I have the rope?
Right. Now that you have...
Oh no.
Sorry, my connection is really bad right now for some reason. Now that you have the rope, you can go to the morgue.
Of course.
You open. You walk.
Apparently this Easter egg is pretty worth it for my skimming of the thread that I was skimming to find solutions to my technical issues. And mentioned briefly the Easter egg stuff. So I go just into the morgue?
Let me see. Let me catch up here. So going to the morgue and using either the grappling hook or the rope on the second level will activate Tim scaling into the building as long as you have both in your inventory. Yeah, just do it right out front of the glass doors.
Doesn't matter.
It's fine. Yeah, make sure you make the loudest possible noise. head upstairs to the 7th floor. And then there's a puzzle.
Like a metal bladder, the extinct.
Maybe I can fool the security system.
I can tell you how to do this if you choose. It's a little oblique.
I mean, it's a fucking adventure game puzzle. Is it just like, is it items I already have? Or...
It's not even items.
Huh.
Actually, I don't know if there's any way you would possibly get this without knowing how to do, just based on what I'm reading here.
But look how small he is right now. Okay, how the fuck do I do this?
Okay. So, this is literally trying every door in the morgue in a certain order. It is a lot of walking around and getting a lot of "this door is locked" messages. There is no indication that the puzzle is being solved at all. I only know this from watching the save games in a hex editor. The order is: first floor morgue, middle doors, right doors, left door. Second floor, middle doors, right doors.
Okay,
7th floor,
hang on,
middle doors. Got it.
First floor.
Middle, right, left.
The lock is as. The lock is.
Then this single door on the left, I imagine, because there's. That's just
it's gotta be.
I've transferred to phone because Discord. I not only like had the internet go down so hard that
The lock is as.
Discord won't even open for me right now on my computer.
Oh no.
So I take it. I'm guessing that Autumn took over for me on the Easter egg quest.
Second floor is middle and right.
You push your way. You push your weight against the.
Then 7th floor is middle.
You push your
And
weight against the.
Then lobby is elevator.
I have to go back to the lobby. Yeah, this is completely like this is
Yeah, there's
definitely
no way.
an ARG type secret.
Except there was never any ARG type hints for it. The people who discovered it had to like hex edit open the game. It took 24 years to find the secret.
Yeah.
Now the right doors on the 7th floor are unlocked.
Of course.
And then use the control panel.
Guy sitting in locker.
You didn't read the manual, did you? I'm Kartik, the project director. I needed a quiet place to relax. Since only a couple of people on the development team know where this place is, I figured I could get some sleep. But if anybody asks, I'm in a meeting.
I love the cover art. Can you tell me more about it? I hate the cover art. Why is it so bad?
Well, considering it's been hell since day one, a lot. There's been so many different elements which has been needed to put this game together, and quite frankly, none of us had any clue at first what we were doing. But we kind of just stumbled our way and figured things out, and after 4 years, things are finally coming to light. Yeah, the art was done by David McKean, graphic novelist. He's done a lot of stuff, including Sandman and Batman. And we got a hold of him. He's never done a computer game art before. But after he took a look at our script, he was all game. When we worked with him, we didn't look at the events to portray in the game, rather the themes and metaphors, which were the bigger part, the bigger
No,
picture
I'm not familiar with the art. Let me look that
David
up.
successfully combined a lot of these themes
Dave
and
McKean,
metaphors
yeah, he's
into the art. Go back and take
legitimately an acclaimed comic book artist.
Oh yeah, this is pretty sick.
Some people were talking about him just yesterday. He did Arkham Asylum with Grant Morrison. Why the hell did you make it so hard to get here?
Hello.
Sorry, I'm looking at the cover art. There's like the teeth gnashing. Damn, yeah, this is sick.
Well, I'm sitting in a studio right now, and there's a blue screen. Oh. We wanted to create a place where we could have several plot lines occurring simultaneously. We also wanted a decaying society caused by both action and inaction. A major theme in the story is reincarnation, as evidenced by the various infinity symbols and circle motifs. Tim and Victor are reincarnations of Johnny.
Oh, okay. Just good.
And
Okay,
Elias
right,
Marlin.
okay.
Marlin killed off Johnny, fearing Johnny would kill him first. In the end, Marlin's vision is fulfilled by Tim.
Oh,
killing
okay.
Victor.
Well, spoilers.
The title of the game refers to the fusion of many different elements, building a greater form. This theme is littered throughout the game in many different ways. For example, the reincarnation aspect, as well as the synthesis of the drug, Ice Rock. Actually, the only person who knows how to get here is my lead game programmer, Aaron. If I don't have to know it, I don't tell me, and I don't let anybody else tell me either. If I can't find me, no one else can find me either. It wasn't my idea. Aaron wanted to put all this stuff in last minute, and I said fine, because I didn't care. You know what? 21st Century doesn't even know this is in there. None of our beta testers ever found it. What? Talking to me isn't reward enough? I'll tell you what. Email me at chance@thematrix.com and tell me how you got to this place. And
TheMatrix.com,
I'll send you
owning that URL in
Synnergist.
96.
It's got all kinds of cool stuff in there, including portions of some really old scripts which have some scenes which are not in the final game. By the way, just as a disclaimer, this offer ends when I want it to.
Yeah.
I don't think I could email him now and get like...
Probably not.
Probably not.
Probably 5 years after this forum post detailing how to get here.
Probably not.
We thought of the possibility earlier, but we decided there wasn't enough time to do it, and there wasn't, so we did it anyway. That's because this interview's over. And by the way, it never took place.
And that's the Easter egg. And you
good.
can see why that took 24 years to find.
Yeah, that was fun. That's a fun little bit of history.
You take the subway to not. The door swings open with a rusty creak.
Now, we're finally free from Easter egg, and all it took was killing your girlfriend. I hope it was worth it, Riley.
It was.
It has to be here. Where is it?
Oh god. It's dissolving. I'm just standing right there!
That looks contagious, buddy.
Could you please open the cap for me? To Victor Ambrose.
It's not gonna help him. He just wants to OD.
Nerves. Is there anything I can do for you?
It's just his anti-anxiety pills.
He's not the humanitarian everyone thinks he is.
Wow, what a shocker.
Look, all those donations are
What?
nothing but
Him?
front.
With the
What?
belt
For every
goatee?
act of goodness, there's a personal agenda attached with it. I know because
Yep,
I was
that's,
head
I
of
mean, that's
Project
not even a
Emerald,
secret.
a project
just
he
how it works.
personally funded and eventually abused. I hypothesized that you could alter brainwave patterns through chemical induction. No one wanted
Yeah,
to
that's
fund
called
my
drugs.
idea, or at least until Victor came along.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just
He
how
fully
drugs
funded
work,
the
dude.
project and gave me complete control. Well, in the beginning, he did. My staff and I thought that if we were successful, Victor would use the findings to stimulate brainwave activities in the retarded.
Oh, epic. Epic slur moment. You love to see it. That's a classic classic of bad FMV games.
The street lagged clear past it.
Well, I heard it.
It means they could gain the intellectual capacity they were always meant to have.
Okay,
But when
shut
they
up.
Wow,
progress,
Matt, they're
needs
really
better
just
odds
lacking
of
something, and if we give it to them, they'll be
He
fixed and
asked to
normal.
have the drug not only increase their mental activity, but their bodily strength. I was so wrapped up in my progress.
Nah,
I
I
never
think it's
questioned his
fine.
strange request or his motive.
Well, you wouldn't, would you? Because you're a fucking weird ass.
We added chemicals that would increase a person's adrenaline. But the more progress we
That
made,
seems good.
the more impatient Victor became. He felt that it was unrealistic to test lab rats because of the difference in brain activity. He supplied
Right,
new
yeah.
volunteers, the homeless. One day at the lab, we injected a bum with the chemical. He immediately went into convulsions. At first, I was horrified, but by the end, I was actually quite excited to find out what would happen. He died painfully.
He's
After a
excited.
while,
He died
I was
painfully.
no longer bothered by the inhuman experiments.
I was no longer bothered.
Sure, many. For instance, the psychiatric.
Sure, they're
aspect.
inhuman, but I was no longer bothered.
Just confessing all this to somebody who broke into the warehouse.
Just like talking
Awesome.
about this.
I've never met
Yeah,
you before, but
conversationally. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but I'm a mad.
I injected homeless
Scientist
people
doing
with
unethical,
drugs, and I was
inhuman
excited to watch them
experiments on
die.
homeless.
Sorry, the crosstalk. We fucked it all up.
You must mean the, oh, come on, my memory's fading. The ability to recall facts is the first to go. I remember. Ice Rock Compound. What was out on the street was an early version of the chemical compound that Victor was looking for. We made a grave miscalculation. It caused the body to decay rather than stimulate muscle and neurological growth.
It was the opposite.
When the compound was tested on the hospital patients, they reacted positively to it. They became physically stronger and more mentally active. That eventually led us into a way of influencing brainwave patterns. What surfaced soon after was, With enough manipulations of their brainwaves, Victor was able to make them do anything. Anything. Hit themselves, run into walls, you name it. But Victor needed an ultimate test of control. So he ordered one of them to slit her own throat. The patient picked up a knife and slit her own throat without so much as blinking. It really scares me to think about it. Victor felt that the ice rock compound was ready to be tested on a larger scale. The compound went into production and was released on the street about 3 weeks ago. Now, at first, the drug really caught on. All those who experienced it got hooked. 2 weeks ago, bodies started turning up in the city decayed. The drug had somehow caused adverse effects on the people in the street.
It's because of their moral inferiority.
The retarded
If you're
patients
poor,
had positive reactions, while an
it's
average
because you have
person
something wrong with
reacted
you,
negatively.
and so if you take drugs, it's bad.
Whereas if you have a mental disability, it's because you're special, and you have special potentials and mystic powers.
Victor
if
needed
you're
a
autistic.
big supply of highly controversial drugs necessary.
Well, I do,
to
but that's unrelated.
synthesize the
Unrelated to
ice
the
rock compound.
autism.
So he brought in Primex Pharmaceuticals, specifically. its
Yeah, you're
president,
just also an
Dr.
indigo child. If only
Kinda more
David
like
Cage made an
Branson.
FMV game, am I right?
I
Oh,
hope
God.
not.
He would, though. This is, like, I feel like people who make, like, Hideo Kojima and
his
David
games
Cage.
are already.
Like, Hideo Kojima and David Cage are both people who would, like, really love to make an FMV game, because FMV games are so often just movies.
Yeah, it seems like the sort of things they should do.
Yeah.
Victor then created
Same thing with,
Moxitec as a dummy company where the chemicals would be dropped off. In turn, Victor would reimburse Primex out of the Ambrose Foundation donation funds. It was all working out pretty well until a few weeks ago when Felden started backing out of the agreement. The cops started investigating his establishment, and Felden, who was a nervous man to begin with, backed out real quick. Victor was furious. Serial killer. I wish he was. Then at least I wouldn't be responsible. There's no killer. All these slash bodies
No,
are caused by
there
the
is killers.
offsprings of our experiments.
It's you, man.
A week ago, one of the mutated patients
No, they're
had a neurological breakdown and
They're
escaped.
fucked up mutants, I guess.
He must have had a major increase in endorphins because he had enough adrenaline to rip through the steel-barred cell.
That's definitely what adrenaline does.
He trashed the place. He threw me into a rack of concentrated ice rock chemicals. A broken vial cut and infected me. I should have known this would happen. I should have stopped it before. I should have. Oh man. This is the end for me, I'm afraid.
Oh man.
My time is limited. I'm getting increasingly dizzy and more irritable.
You're really starting to
At first,
piss
I could
me off.
hide the symptoms because they were internal. But now I feel it spreading. I ran over here
Can't
to
you tell?
Moxitec to see if I could find a cure. It seems like a
We already
foolish
know there's
idea
not a
now,
killer.
but I thought just maybe they would leave something helpful. But there's nothing here. And now I'm mutating into that goddamn killer.
You don't.
All abusers of ice rock go the same way. Eventually, the adrenaline increases so much that the hydrochloric acid in the stomach erupts and eats away at the lining. soon all the organs are
which
destroyed.
turns you into a killer.
I wouldn't be surprised if the escaped creature dies by daybreak. Exactly.
Wait a second.
The
Hydrochloric
eats
acid?
increase.
I've got some of that.
That's
Throws
going
it
to
at
be
him.
soon. It was never supposed to end this way.
Don't worry,
Wait a
I can
second,
solve
I
your
know what you
problem.
need.
Helping the disabled, for Christ's sake. Oh, where did everything
I
go
don't
wrong?
think you understand what that
Well,
means, buddy.
I would say everything went wrong approximately when you became excited to watch a homeless man die.
I would say everything went wrong when you were like, we're gonna help the be smarter and normal.
I've got a perfect solution for this guy if his hydrochloric acid is building up in his stomach and it's gonna eat his stomach lining. Tums. Just a bunch of Tums.
Yeah,
I mean,
actually though,
I'm just saying, I have sulfuric acid. Maybe if he drinks it, it'll like counterbalance it. And
nope, nope,
Yeah.
nope.
Maybe
nope.
it'll be
You need a
fine.
base for that,
Oh.
not more acid. No.
Yeah, you need a base, so he should start drinking bleach.
What the hell kind of question is that? Have I ever been there? No. Every day I'm getting closer. Did you hear about the mortician there? He also got slashed. You just can't escape it.
You just can't escape it.
I'm not really
Oh, leave him
sure.
alone. He's dying.
Maybe the
Yeah,
police
that's
know
true.
if only
Sorry.
we drove
Sorry,
one of
guy.
them towards the morgue. We used similar chemicals on some of the test subjects. The reaction seemed to intensify their adrenaline high. Well, the creature probably opened the locker to suck
The
formula
creature.
from the
The
preserved
creature.
body. He probably nabbed the body and leapt out of the building with it.
Like it's not a person anymore? Odd.
As for the mortician, he was
Was it
probably
ever
there
to
at
him?
the wrong time. Poor bastard. I'd hate to be the man who saw that mess. Well, I never met him, but I do know what happened to him. Was he a friend of yours? Apparently, one of Victor's guards saw the guy snooping around our operation. I don't even know how he found out about us.
Oh, I see.
Another one of the mutants tried to escape a couple of nights back.
Yeah, he's great. He
broke
can
out of its cage
he can
and
exposit all he
slashed the
wants
nurse in the
for now.
face. But this time, it was stopped by Victor himself. All Victor did was stare the creature down. He didn't even say a word. It just whimpered back into its cage like a domesticated pet.
Oh, he was
Rumor
feeding
had
his
it he was ready
pet.
to talk
Epic.
to the authorities. So Victor wanted to teach him a
He was
lesson.
feeding his pet.
He tracked Nick to a park. And from what I heard,
I-
Victor's pet
I hope
dismembered
that
the
we
poor
can't
guy
see,
like
but
a
our
rusty
our
blade.
journalist player character is writing all this down in his notebook,
Yeah.
or like
Fortunately
has a
for the
tape
rest of
recorder
us,
or
its
something.
time expired. Victor's
This is like
impatience
the
led
best
him to
source a
overdose
journalist has
his
ever
pet
had.
on ice rock.
Gave my dog meth. Didn't work out. Dog didn't like it.
Gave my dog the meth that makes you smarter, but also more aggressive. Thought this would work out great.
Eventually, the police investigated the rapid disappearance of the homeless. Victor,
Not realistic.
realizing that he would have to get a supply of
You-
test subjects elsewhere, well, he built a psychiatric hospital.
Yeah, if you
This
could get the
provided
police to
an
help you with
incredible
that.
new supply of volunteers. Many patients came from abusive families who wanted nothing to do with them. Once they were dumped in the hospital, even families who cared wanted nothing to do with them. No one cared what happened to them.
Which is why I did unethical experiments on them.
After bumping off Felden, Victor shut down Noxitec so that it wouldn't be traced back to him.
This happened like
I'm Sure
yesterday.
he conveniently lost all of the financial
Like he's
paperwork.
talking about it like it's old news, but it happened so recently.
I know the most important thing about him. Why he died. Well, this is the end for me, so what the hell do I have to lose? Felden wanted to back out of his deal with Victor, and they got into a huge fight. Felden threatened to spill the whole operation to the cops if Victor tried anything. Felden thought they were meeting at the Skyline restaurant to work out their
This
differences.
is one of the biggest
But
plot
Victor
dumps I've
had
ever
really
seen.
arranged to have him
Outside
bump
of
off.
a Hideo Kojima game, as aforementioned.
Bump him off.
Bump him off?
Sure,
Like they made him
he
do
made the
cocaine?
assassination look like a random shootout so no one would suspect it was a setup. Besides, Victor had the perfect alibi. There were over 20 witnesses there who could prove that he never laid a hand on Felden. Unless he has already found another way. My God, it'll be the death of this city. I'm not sure. When I discovered I was mutating, I got the hell out of there. There's no way I'm going to let him dissect me. But I do have an idea where he might be. Go to the psychiatrist's quarters near the hospital. He might be there. Victor provides residence there for people working on the project. You can reach the underground lab through the basement of the building. It's too late. I'm just going to sit here and accept my fate.
What do you think about the Rubin Corporation?
Well, everyone despises them for destroying the park. But what they did is nothing compared to what Victor Ambrose is planning to do.
And what I helped him do, all
You
the
know,
way,
A lot
up
of
to the
people
hilt.
used to complain about how degenerated the city is becoming.
Mm.
And I suppose at one point I thought that also. But now I just think how wonderful it was to take walks at night and see how the city lights twinkled like stars in the sky. The city noises, the busy activities. I'm going to miss it all when I'm gone.
In like an hour. Any insight on the Skyline restaurant? What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm sure it's full of holes by now. Never could figure out why Victor was so infatuated with that place anyhow.
And what about Biosphere 3?
I think it's a superficial cover-up of a real tragedy. But hell, I'm in this so deep I don't think I could even pull off a superficial cover-up.
I should go.
Are you sure there's nothing else to do in here?
There's nothing that
You
looks super
open the door.
interactable.
Nope, doesn't seem like it. Okay, yeah.
Oh. I can open this container, but I feel like I might die if I do that.
Oh God,
A puff of
yeah.
cool mist rushes out of the container.
Oh,
You
cool.
look at the different hypodermic injectors and decide to take one that would be the least likely to hurt someone. You pick out a spray marked Valium, check to make sure the plastic cover is intact, and pocket it.
All right, now you can go.
A fat metal and plastic.
That was weird how he just vanished for a bit.
Can you steal the crowbar from that guy that was trying to break into the car and like open those crates?
I don't think there's gonna be anything in those crates.
Nah, the guy who tried to break into the car is long gone by now. He gave up. He didn't
He didn't even
successfully
do it.
break into the
He
car.
bugged it. Where do I go now?
The
You take
hospital?
subway to-
Oh, right, yeah, I can go
The
to the psychiatric
psychiatric
hospital now.
You leave. You take the.
So that's the secret that remained with Nick, and he died trying to tell it to me.
This old lady's back.
Oh, Nick, did you think having me publish an article would be enough? Had you realized the implications of what you had found? I wonder if Steinman did. Hell, I wonder if anyone understands what's really going on. I mean, if I don't stop Victor, it can be the end of everything. Now that I really know why Nick died, I'm unsure if meeting Dr. Steinman was a blessing or a curse. How can anyone be part of something so horrific? I'd like to believe he was misled, and he was in a lot of ways, but let's face it, he lied to himself about everything, and now he's suffering for it.
It does seem like This
He
game
tried to
at least
redeem
is
himself
like
at the
not
end. Or maybe
malicious.
he
It's
tried to
just
redeem
like a
himself
bit
because he
rough
knew it
around
was
the
there.
edges in how it depicts
Either way,
stuff. Like
cleared up a lot.
there are these people are clearly villains for doing the things that they are doing. It's just like the depiction of autistic savants at all is just like kind of a loaded topic. But like, but also they're not actually savants. It's just a thing that that guy thinks. So I think it's like mostly fine. It's just like seems to be treading on surprisingly fine for what it is.
But it is like just kind of treating on things that
Yeah.
are exploitation fodder.
I mean, considering the subject matter and the time when this was released, I'm shocked that they only dropped the R slur once so far.
Yeah, and considering some of the other games that I've played that have been about this kind of topic, it is not the worst. Like,
Yeah,
they
it's better
generally
than,
seem like, damn, psychiatric, like, evil, abusive, mentally ill people, and nobody cares when they go to a hospital. Damn, that's true.
Yeah, it's better than Phantasmagoria 2, A Puzzle of the Flesh.
That's true.
Sorry, I didn't say that right. Phantasmagoria 2, A Puzzle of the Flesh!
Yes.
You strike up a conversation.
How's it going, buddy? Yeah, man, she is green.
Yeah, man, she is green. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I think he's
Hey,
high.
what's that in
He's
your
high on
pocket?
weed.
On the green.
What?
That was
What
him
just happened?
dying. He
Oh.
popped.
Yeah, he got popped by the needle. He grabbed the needle and it
You
just
slip the
immediately
lab coat
injected
off
it
of the
into himself.
unconscious doctor. It looks.
I'll put it on.
You look through the pockets.
I'm the doctor now.
A bar.
You're not a... You're... Okay. I love typing
Journal
in my...
entry number 45.
Yeah, typing.
They've called to me again. I was examining the synthetic acetylene tetrapramine, but all I could think about was the temptation. But what it let me do, I sensed them dancing above me like ashes from a campfire, and they whispered to me. Secrets held only within the walls hearing. I started skimming some more of the chemical to bring back with me. I hadn't worked up the nerve to use it again. I just kept storing it, waiting to see what I would do. I don't think they've noticed. I kept telling myself I could put it back before they would. Then a couple nights ago, I couldn't resist any longer, and I plunged the needle into me. First, it didn't take effect, so I went back to work. But when I
Oh my god, this is so long.
was synthesizing the... Man, this guy must have been on some heavy stuff for him to be so tripped out. How he got himself involved with these experiments is anyone's guess. Was synthesizing the tetrapamine, I heard whisperings, louder than before. Only when I let my body feel the sounds could I pick a certain conversations out. They knew things, strange ones. Outside the door, the conversation seemed louder, so I walked out into the experimental cage room, and there I saw something wrong. Patient 19 had altered. No, he had... Well, from within his cage, it seemed as if he metamorphosized. His limbs stretched farther than his joints would allow, and his face
sorry,
it
Tropa,
sunk
there's-
as if his...
There's so much.
There's
Adrenaline
only
just does that.
Yeah, adrenaline turns you into... Adrenaline turns you into a, all the way back here.
My creature. What is... I don't understand the, like, sequence of events that leads to knocking this dude out.
He tries to grab
He
something out of
grabs
your
the
pocket.
Valiant.
Why?
But it's
Yeah,
he's high.
Hey, what's that in...
He's high, and he thinks that your needle is another drug for him. But it's Valium, so he
it
gets knocked
is.
out.
I don't think Valium does that like that.
Who knows?
It's not like a sleeping dart. Like,
You unlock. You enter.
Oh fuck! Oh, I thought this was in first person for a second.
Yeah. It's also like 3D rendered.
wait, is it not? Oh yeah, there he is. Yeah, I see.
You try to reach the ladder. They are sealed as. They are sealed. You flip open the panel. You take.
This one has got to be where this code is used.
This key you press when the code is entered. You press the return key, but nothing happens. You press the... Presumably this...
Nope, not the right number. You know what the right number is? You're gonna have to go back to the fucking diary. You didn't read it all the way. Let me finish this time. God. I ran back to the lab and my leg, I think I tripped on something. I can't seem to remember what. I only recall waking up with cuts on my hands. I walked into the cage room. It must have been just a few hours, but patient 19 had been removed. Lawrence.
You sure it's in the diary?
The page edge in Dr. Book 3. It says, what the hell?
Is it the 313 in the bottom left?
Yeah, where the hell is that? There it is. Okay. Yeah, it's 313.
This key you press. You press.
Oh.
Descending ever deeper. He walks really slowly.
Mike Dawson.
What's the
moment.
hurry? He doesn't have any adrenaline in him.
Mutant
Riley
Oh,
still
it
hasn't
does.
played Darkseid.
Appears to be trying to
I haven't
purify
played
the
Darkseid.
scientists, but from this angle you can't see clearly.
And Autumn was talking about Darkseid 2 earlier today because she watched a let's play of both of the games. It's
You
definitely
should.
on my list.
I can't wait to see those on the wall.
Yeah, Autumn, do you think Spriley should even play Darkseid 1 considering it's not proper FMV?
Yes.
I do. If it doesn't have full motion video in it,
It's got animated photographs, I think.
I'll take a look at some footage and see if it qualifies for my personal criteria. Do you think it's necessary to play to understand Darkseid 2?
In some ways, it helps a lot.
They appear to be
I wouldn't
busy.
say it's necessary, but it. I don't think Darkseid's a very long game for what it's worth.
It's old,
Well,
but
if
it
you
is
know
a
what you're
very
doing.
hard game. It is a
Yeah,
very
that's true.
hard.
That's true. It's unforgiving.
Hey, so what the fuck do I do? I'm tired of solving things. Give me a walkthrough.
You're hiding in the bottom right corner in a room full of scientists. You need to blend in. Now you can put on the lab coat.
Oh, because I can click on myself. The first time in the game I can click on myself.
See, you can only put it on when you're crouching because of that animation. Then take the tranquilizer gun, which is next to the books on your left.
You grab the smaller pistol as it is easier to conceal.
Look at the laser beams in the examination table.
The what table?
Oh, now, sorry, I missed a step. Now walk up through the sliding doors at the top of the screen. You can just walk up to them now.
What's
Presumably
up,
you
guys?
can look
Good
around at
science
other shit
today.
in this room now if you want.
Scientists. Do. That's going to do my job at science.
The doors slide open smoothly. Some kind of creature appears. They appear to be careful. A large power grid. The rooms to the right. You go through the doors.
This is a dark ass room.
This is a dark ass room. What is going on?
Someone tried to beautify this otherwise drab room with this poorly potted tree.
I wouldn't call this room drab. I would call it like grimdark.
I would call it apocalyptic.
I would call it a dungeon.
If you've got like cracks in your concrete like this, you've got serious foundational issues, and the whole facility is at risk.
I don't think those are cracks. Oh wait, no, they are.
You try to read the data with little success. As it quickly zips past. It appears to be giving the results of some virtual experiments taking place deep inside the machine.
Max Lova says, could you imagine if the narrator narrated every single button press of the keycode puzzles? I wish.
Bars of red light
You press
seal
the
off
6 key.
examination table.
6, 6, 7.
Oh, it's Joe
8.
TV.
I didn't realize that was even there.
He's trapped by laser beams. You'll need to shut those off first. Bars of light prevent Joe from escaping his cell. The controls are...
I'm glad that at least this isn't doing everyone, like, it's fake. Troka, what do I do?
Take the flower pot.
It looks as...
Of course!
You rip out the tree and take...
There's a red security box at the entrance to the room. Use the letter knife to open it, like you did the cardboard box.
The box opens to reveal a variety... You pull at the tube.
Now, use a matchbox to melt them. Now, use the matchbook to light a match to melt it.
This is some funny adventure game shit that is all completely insane.
Yeah.
You melt the plastic tubes.
Like, I'm pretty good with adventure games, and I guess that makes sense, but a plastic tubes wouldn't be able to be melted by a match.
Well, it's really shitty plastic.
Yeah, if they're shitty enough plastic, then yes.
I mean,
if they're shitty enough plastic, I feel like you can just rip through them with the wire cutters, though.
Now, you've managed to disarm the security system. Now look at the puddle on the ground and use the flower pot on the puddle to collect the water that is leaking from the ceiling.
I didn't even see that until you said that.
I didn't either.
You put the flower pot...
When Zork does this shit, it's funny, because Zork is like, it fits the theme, but this game doesn't actually have that much, like, combination stupid puzzles, like, with items, like...
Yeah, and it's not a comedy.
Yeah, it's not comedic at all, like, this just comes out of complete nowhere.
The flower pot collects the...
Okay, now the flower pot's full of water.
Pot to fill, then pick up the pot of water and throw it at the control.
Now you're gonna just throw it at the control panel.
He really just stood there for like, his clothes got wider there for a bit. He just stood there for like 30 minutes. Because that would have taken ages to fill.
Yeah.
You unstrap Joe TV.
Chapter
Whoa!
5, Joe TV.
Joe must have some good leads for him to discover that the psychiatric hospital and quarters were connected by the underground labs. Still, good contacts didn't save him from getting caught, but at least he overheard Victor talking about spreading his ice rock throughout the city. So Dr. Steinman was right. Victor has found a way to exploit ice rock for his own means. Joe said Victor plans to spread the chemical from the Skyline restaurant. But how? I'll figure it out
In the
on way
food.
there. I wish Joe was coming along, but he insisted on distracting those heavily armed guards. Before he took off, he also mentioned that his driver was waiting at the loading dock behind the hospital. Maybe I can get a ride from him. It would be a lot quicker than the subway.
You should save.
You don't have the keys.
Yeah, you've made a lot of progress.
I mean, I saved right before in the lab scene.
Yeah, but you want to do that? You want to do that puzzle again?
A large mobile.
A
steep incline.
What do you mean I don't have the keys? There should be a driver in there, right?
A large mobile. You don't have. You don't.
What's next?
What's next?
You're at the side entrance of the secret mutant lab, which is actually a fallout shelter. Look at doorway to see a crowbar.
There is a crow.
Okay, I did see the crowbar. I just thought that it would show me crowbar when I hovered over it, and not doorway.
No, you have to look at it. You see.
No, you have to look at it first, and then
Tim doesn't see.
And then right-click it.
Dave will climb.
But the thing is that it's not. You don't click on crowbar. You right-click on doorway, and then the interaction for doorway is grab crowbar.
Yes.
Hey man, I have a permit for being out here, so don't even try harassing
He's
me.
very purple. The purple is going into his eyes.
This isn't a pickup bar, buddy. It's Dave. Never heard of him. Oh, that Joe. All right, whatever you need, let me know. Yeah, I was just there a day ago. Hop in.
He's so purple. A crowbar? Where? I don't see
So
it.
here I am, charging off to the Skyline restaurant to stop Victor. We all thought he was such a humanitarian. Why would he do such a thing? Or was being kind really just a front? Did he have this whole thing planned all
Yes.
along?
Yes.
I don't
Yes.
think so.
No. Yes.
I think something in him just snapped. Maybe too many years in this city got to him. Well, watching this place crumble can get to anyone.
He did that.
But that
He
doesn't
made
change
it crumble.
the population to meet his neurosis. I mean, what gives him the right to say what people should become? And what gives
Money.
anyone the right to experiment on the homeless? Still, I wonder how far he's willing to go for his plans, or how far I'm willing to go to stop them.
So wait, is Joe TV free or what?
Yeah, he was distracting some guards.
Ah.
You go.
And then we left with his ride without him?
Yeah, he's fine.
He can fucking hoof it. He can take the subway for a change.
I gotta make a reservation.
I wish there was shitty ambient waterfall sound effects right now.
Me too.
I don't, because they assuredly just
Some
be
sort of ID
white
scanner
noise.
is sitting. It seems to be screwed onto the monitor. Some sort of ID.
That... How? Well, you've got an ID. No, you have a driver's license, don't you?
Doesn't work.
Ah, see, this would have worked if you had actually gotten to the date on time instead of it being late. This is what you would have had to do.
Oh, okay. Do I even have to do anything?
But as is, I don't think you have to interact with anything there. I think it says here, enter security room on the right.
Computer. You push the door open.
Oh, okay.
You enter the room.
The security door, ironically, not secure at all.
You watch closely as Victor speaks.
Oh hey, it's the ball from The Shining.
Your international distribution and my monopoly on the soon-to-be most addictive drug on the market, we have the combination for true power. Now
Look, this is ridiculous. You expect us to believe that this is possible? Your proposal is too risky, and I am not going to be part of it.
I've already shown you the proof. That's evidence enough.
Your proof is killing off your city. You cannot expect us to distribute what you cannot even control.
Yeah.
Well then, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Is concluded.
Holy shit! Talk about a corporate bloodbath.
That's gonna be on the news.
I love it says, if we go in and John Rhys Davies is waiting for us at a table, I'm leaving.
I don't get that.
I also don't get that. I don't know who John Rhys Davies is.
I know who John Rhys Davies is. He's the guy from Sliders. But I don't know. Anyway, we are a journalist. Could Victor actually be evil? I'm not sure. Sure glad we wrote that puff piece about him.
They are beyond your level of expertise.
Ah, Ripper reference. We haven't played that one yet.
Oh, yeah. No, I haven't played it.
Okay. You want me to just tell you what to do again?
Yep.
Look at control panel below the row of monitors, and use your crowbar on the control panel to pry off the cover.
Makes sense.
You pry open the panel with your crowbar.
More wire cutter time. Truly the most useful implement. Nope, not a wire cutter. That was sulfuric acid.
But when you reach in to get it,
now you need the lab coat.
Using the lab
to
coat
reach in
inside
the
your
grab the
hand.
wire.
Of course.
I don't think that. Why would it?
Okay, now you can leave.
Oh, you actually got a wire. Okay, I did cut the wire successfully. I would be dead. He would be dead if he cut a wire, a live wire. Like, he should not be conscious or alive.
I cut live wires. It's fine. It just it just kind of wrecks your tool. That's all.
Right.
Back in the lobby. Now you can use the small reservations computer.
I feel like it's a bad idea to cut a live wire because you don't know how much voltage is going through.
Look at the gadget, and then
sort of ID.
And then use a big fucking rock to smash the gadget. You know that stone you have in your inventory?
Just carrying that around with you, huh?
No.
Huh.
I never picked up a big rock.
What? Huh? Let me Control F stone and find where the hell a stone is.
It's in this.
Yeah, no, it hasn't been mentioned. It hasn't been mentioned in the walkthrough thus far.
Nice.
A lioness vigilant.
Idiots outside.
You open the door. You walk up.
Ah.
A rock seems to have found its way to the stair. You pick up.
The seamlessness of
fucking
this
God.
game's plot has really gotten a little bit out of hand. I would say it is completely fallen to the wayside.
Yeah, it really was running very, very smoothly. I would say right up until you had to break into the Noxy tech.
Yeah.
And then they had a big plot dump. It really shows, like, it's really symptomatic of how these things sort of fall apart.
Smash open the faceplate. Some sort of
Nice.
It seems to be screwed onto the monitor.
Now use the wire from the security room to hotwire it.
Using the wire you got from the security office, you hotwire.
You
the
just have
gadget,
too
but the
many
wire does not
inventory
stay
items
in
also.
position.
Yeah, that's a problem with. I mean, a lot of
Like, they
adventure
should have,
games in general, but
Yeah, but they really could have, like,
removed some of them.
pared you down to just the necessary inventory items for Chapter 5.
Yeah,
and
just
use adhesive tape
yeah,
to adhere it to the contact.
You use your
There's generally that's just like a generally advisable thing to have in an adventure game. It's just like automatically remove items that are useless.
The doors will not
So
open.
if you try to leave the building by the front door, now the elevator doors will open.
So I failed to hotwire it, so then I just have to try leaving?
No, you successfully hotwired it so that when you try to leave the front door, the elevator doors will open.
The elevator door.
Oh, right.
I have no idea how you're meant to figure this out.
Well, you're just supposed to try and leave.
You take the elevator up to the.
Well, yeah, but how are you supposed to figure out to hotwire the thing?
I feel like it's a bad idea to be here.
Certainly.
He has a large sum.
Not the gun? You're not gonna take the gun?
He has a large. He has a large.
He has a
You got a tranquilizer gun. He has a large
marble art. He has body.
I'm just gonna let you look around for a little bit.
It's bolted to the floor.
Bolted to the floor. What do we know?
You slide
the hey,
Of course, bolts. You remove those with a crowbar.
We only need crowbars, rocks, and wire cutters for this part. Now,
hop onto the podium.
Why is he doing this? What do I gain by being up here?
Well, now you have the high ground, but hey, what's even higher than you right now? There's a hatch on the ceiling.
I accidentally climb back now. I do see that now, the hatchway. It's very, very low fidelity. Why is he transparent? He's not transparent. He's just gray. he has two colors.
Power supply to the opening mechanism.
He really does look like a Atari, or fucking.
Yeah, he looks like he's from out of this world.
Yeah.
He looks like he's from another world. So how do you? Okay, this is bullshit. How do you think you power this?
I have not used the sulfuric acid once. It is just to prank you into thinking that you use it for the acid.
No, don't you know what you use chromium for? Do you have any electronic devices in your inventory?
Of course. Does it have just like a battery slot? What do you
I need to find some way to connect the goggles. That still doesn't work. You need to find something to connect the UV goggles to the hatch. Climb down the archway and go back down to the lobby.
No! No! No!
This is epic.
No! What do you mean? What do you mean climb down back the archway? Elevator to lobby.
Okay, now you're gonna jam the elevator doors open with the crowbar. Now that that's jammed open,
You take back. You take.
this would be cool if this was at all hinted at, but this is all just like
It's
like,
all
there's
out of
no-
nowhere, and it's all like
Podium and
it's so much more item use than you get out of the rest of the game. Like
It's all really concentrated here, yeah.
which is like the game has established some basic puzzle structures and like doesn't.
Now you have to use two items together somehow.
Nice.
No, I just have to.
I recall.
You just have to. When you use the grappling hook, you just have to use one of them. So yeah, it's the same for this.
You open the hatchway and.
Okay. Yeah, shove him.
Philip
Yes!
Glass provided this soundtrack. Climbing the peak of the Skyline restaurant, you're immediately entranced by the magnificent view. Everything can be seen up here. Biosphere 3, Jessica's apartment, two armed guards coming at you. As their hands clench your throat, you realize the cityscape isn't the only view that's breathtaking. Nil desperandum.
Nice.
Well, you can't kill him. That would be like. Then you would be just as bad as
Can't
them,
get the
right?
wires loose.
Only you had something that you could. If only you had something
that could get rid of
that could.
wires.
If fucking
Hurry,
only.
disconnect the exposed wiring in the emitter.
I was an electrician for a few years. It was just like this. Wire cutters were the solution to everything.
And rocks? Did you ever smash something up with a rock?
Yeah, actually.
Oh wow.
The manifold seems to be pressurizing whatever is going through the pipes. A leakage could result in a serious explosion.
Nice. Blow it up.
Yeah. Oh, hey, look at that. It's another cardboard box.
You enter the narrow passage. The screws.
No, go back. Ah, man. If only you had some kind of
device that could.
Some kind of
The
driver
open
for
box
these
contains odds
screws.
and ends. The open box contains odds and ends of electronic and mechanical equipment. They look like the sort of things required for the fine-tuning of some machine's calibration. Among the parts are several screwdrivers.
Among.
Screwdriver is like
You
number
really
one.
didn't need.
If you're in like an adventure game, you want a screwdriver. You always want a screwdriver.
Oh yeah, big time.
So many things.
Or,
you need a screwdriver.
or for that matter, Space Station 13. You're going to want a
That's also-
screwdriver, wire strippers, etc.
You take up.
Oh my god, you're going to have to do every screw individually?
That took so long.
Yeah! Hey, quicker than real life. Don't complain. Do everyone individually.
The screw.
You take out the screw. We could have made this 2 streams, but Whatever. It's a celebratory long stream. FMV's back.
You take out the screw. The grill falls off with a clang.
You didn't animate that part. What's up? Bitch. Why does he have the... Hey, why does he have this decorative fire moat?
Victor, I know what you're doing.
Oh, finally, he's acting.
Then you're a fool. You must know I can't let you leave.
Yeah, you had us all going, didn't you? You had this whole city thinking you're a humanitarian. You're nothing but a con looking out for a quick buck.
Then you don't know what's going on. This isn't about money. It's about our future. Take a look around. What do you see? Winos, drug dealers, sickness, kids with no future. There's only one place humanity is going, down. But I can change all that.
My solution for all these drug addicts is to make a new drug and put it out on the street.
Yeah, by creating serial killers.
That's not it. When I spread my medicine into New Ars, there will no longer be any crime, corruption, or waste. There will be only thousands of individuals striving towards a masterpiece society.
All under your control, of course.
It's the only way. Because, you see, I like to think of the big picture. Too bad you're not in it.
It's just like that. Why did he just remember that?
He just remembered his past life.
We both remember.
They both remember their past lives in a 1950s B movie.
Oh yeah, get him! Yeah. He did this classic move where he tricks you into running at him and pushes you. I can't believe it was the same shit he did to the fucking dart biker.
You're just gonna have to deal with him again when he gets reincarnated.
And he will.
The only way out here is to make sure that he's karmically neutral and escapes the cycle of samsara.
I hate this guy.
Or after the coolant chamber caught on fire.
That's the opposite
Thanks.
of what it's supposed to do.
Thanks, Joe
It's not the
TV.
hardened chamber.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry, it was only a small one. Man, you took quite a beating. You were out cold when I found you.
I thought you were back at the psychiatric hospital. What
I wonder
happened
if,
to
like,
the guards?
Jessica's here, if she doesn't die.
You're better off not knowing. I'm just mad that I missed all the action over
Instead,
here.
I have my best friend, Joe
What happened to the big V anyway?
Honestly, an improvement.
I don't know if it's
not
an
for
improvement.
as far as this guy is concerned.
I got a
But
feeling about
Joe TV is a more interesting character than Jessica.
That's true.
is the big.
Yeah, I can see Global Today calling me.
So, why don't you seem happy?
What's the good of glory? I have no one to share
Hi,
it
Bosco.
with.
Bosco. What about me, your friend Joe TV?
Well, the true meaning of love is sacrifice.
I don't think that's necessarily true.
Well, that's what it takes these days.
And then they were friends. You got me. Central baseline commences. Thanks, Max Wolves. Bosco, what are your thoughts on this game?
Meow. Ah. Are we Jeff Springfield?
No.
Oh my god, are we gonna read this whole thing? Secondary to the human
Oh my
consequence?
God,
What
no.
kind of
I
writing
don't
is
want to
that?
read this. Okay, no, it's zooming in on something. Nope, it sure is. Oh my god, I don't want to read this. I know what happened. I was there. This fucking track again.
Somebody's breaking some bricks in an old platformer.
Bosco just immediately jumped off and left. He didn't like this part of the
He did
game.
not like this.
God. This is not a good ending. This is not a good way to end your game.
Well, yeah, Maxwell Elvis says this is the bad ending. So, yeah, that's why it's bad.
Damn.
Resurgam. Tempora mutanter. Nos et mutamur in illis.
It was the Easter egg ending.
That's
so
right,
it was.
Now, fun fact, Tim Mashin, Time Machine, there's no time travel in this game, except in the Easter egg path. That nobody found for for 24 years.
What is the Easter egg
Until
path's
that
time
name made
travel?
any sense. When you gave that guy the broken watch, he traveled back in time to talk to you. Those two conversations were car-catted. They went in reverse order from his perspective. And if you hadn't given him the broken watch, the grappling hook would have disappeared from your inventory in a puff of paradox.
That's funny. Well, thank you all for watching today, everyone. A bit longer than I would have liked, but, you know, that's how it goes. And welcome back to a new year of FMV. For real this time, I'm gonna try and keep to this schedule. Next week, I'm gonna hopefully get Dark Side of the Moon working. If not, maybe Darkseid? Maybe Darkseid. We'll see.
Dark Seed of the Moon.
Yeah, there's a lot of good jokes to make. Well, I've been streaming for too long. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.